Hello, chat. Okay, so hello, all our lovely haunted glitches. Uh, Today we are going to be playing Warframe with Kira, and I'm very excited today. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be playing more Jade today, which I'm very excited about. I love playing Jade. Um, and yeah, um, yeah. Um, Oh, nice. All right. And so, yeah, thank you again to everyone who stops by, lurks, chats, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. I appreciate all of you so deeply. We're going to kind of just get rolling pretty quickly today because I'm kind of feeling that, like, let's get moving energy today. That's kind of my vibe this morning. And yeah, we will get that moving quicker. Welcome in, wonderful. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. It is almost Friday. Hell yeah, we are almost free from capitalism. All right. Let me real quick tell the people in Discord that I'm gonna turn on the Discord audio shortly. I just like to give people full information ahead of time so that they're not surprised. All right, I did my stream intro. Unless y'all want me to wait a little bit, I'm going to turn on Discord audio on stream, but you can fully feel free to be like, give us a couple more minutes if you don't want to have your voice on stream yet. All right, awesome. All right. Discord audio is officially enabled. All right, let's get a little sample from either of your voices to make sure that it's working. All right. It's not moving on my bar, so that means let me try again. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Kira, I guess.
Yep, there we go.
Go
It's
ahead,
working now.
Jody.
Yay. All right, amazing. Do you either of you want to introduce yourself?
I'll go second.
Okay, great. So that means Jody just got put as first. You're welcome,
Sure.
Jody.
Yes.
Well, hi, I'm Jody. I stream on the channel Pepperani, twitch.tv/Pepperani with my girlfriend Pepper. Right now it's just me though. Hi everyone, I'm excited to play some Warframe with you.
That's so exciting.
Yay. Kira over here. This is exciting. This is a really fun game that I'm excited to play with my friends here. Really interested to see where we get to in today's stream. Honestly, it's going to be kind of fun doing some of this and seeing where we all end up.
Yep. I'm stoked. I also pronoun check for you both. I'm using he him.
Okay.
She, her.
Thank you. She, her.
Awesome. I just like to say that ahead of time.
Fair.
Also, again, haven't figured out a way to mute myself on Discord, so I will sometimes say stuff to chat, and I do apologize if it's ever disruptive.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm glad to I'm glad to hear you're doing well, wonderful. I hope your gaming goes well today. Also, fun fact, Kira, the one other thing I remember from Tuesday is I actually showed my girlfriend Jade, and I was talking to her about how much I enjoyed playing Jade. And my girlfriend was like, of course you had to get pregnant to enjoy the game. And I'm like, hey, do not call me out like this.
Yeah, no, that's relatable.
Yep. I customized the energy, so now the glory, her pregnancy belly is actually now pink as well.
Oh, nice.
I also, fun fact, I learned two things about Jade. I'm going to show you when we're hanging out together in game. First is her double dash is actually unique compared to a lot of other frames. It's really funny looking. And secondly, Jade just inherently gets 2 aura slots just for free.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, there's an in-universe reason for that, which I'll let you get to figuring out. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Honestly, it's probably, I don't know, it's pretty strong because you can add both, like say, power donation and I forget the other one, but it's like it gives you a boost on proccing elemental stuff. It's pretty strong because we only get so many slots for auras.
Yeah, exactly. For now, since I don't know the lore reasons, I'm just pretending it's because it's a pregnancy buff.
Yeah,
so
pretty much.
If you have 2 auras, does that mean that you can expand like the amount of mods you can it's installed twice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, you get basically Jade is one of the. I watched a video yesterday on like Jade builds, and they basically were like she's one of the best frames for like min maxing because you can so freely move around mods. She kind of has a lot more ease of mod usage compared to certain frames. But yeah, I didn't understand all the video because some of it was going to like stuff I haven't gotten into, but none of it was story spoilers. So I was just curious about like what Jade builds people do, and one of them was where basically you put on a bunch of like damage reduction while flying, and you basically just fly around as a death bomber with like impossible to kill.
Yeah, that's my favorite build for flying type frames. I have it on a couple other ones, and that's one of the reasons why I want to get Jade, but like I already have it. I've already done that build a bunch of times, so like maybe do I need another one?
Yeah.
But it's pretty exciting. I know one of the Boreal set is what you're talking about. We might be able to grab that from the open world stuff today.
Yeah, we'll
I'm not
see.
sure if it starts dropping until after you've done some quests though.
Yeah, okay, perfectly. That makes sense. Also, I'm just laughing a little bit to myself before I switch over to my PlayStation view because again, I'm looking at my stream stuff before I do. On my stream with the Fuji reacts, Kira is small and then Jody's head is just huge. So it's just like it's like the size comparison. It's like Jody's head, if you sized up the whole body would be Kira, you'd be absolutely crushed under one like heel.
That sounds great. Let's just try that out later if we can.
Yeah, we're starting off with Step on Me energy and we're gonna keep going from there.
I downloaded this thing. It's like lets you emulate old taskbars. So because like the Windows 11 taskbars sucked, it just looked bad, and it's annoying to use. And so now I have a Windows 98 taskbar, and it feels so, I don't know, clunky in the best of ways.
Windows 1998 being 1 year before I was born.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Baby,
I was born
in chat.
last millennium. I ironically am often the oldest in a lot of my friend groups, and I'm always astounded because I'm like, I'm only 27. I don't know how I keep ending up being the older one. It depends though. I have a couple friends that are like Orion, I believe, is 46, and Osiris is 45.
Yeah.
So I have some friends that are much older than me, but then you have like Jess who's younger, and it just gets funny. All right. I'm gonna switch to my PlayStation view unless anyone in chat has something that they think is broken on stream. Just please yell at me if there is, because I'd rather fix it now.
I'm realizing that the Fuji you're using for me is actually Pepper's avatar, and I also don't know if I care enough to give you a Fuji for my avatar. We'll just use Pepper's.
Yeah, I think
you're just impersonating
we have to update it. Yeah, because it's with Pepper's like Discord account, so that's why it would probably be showing up.
That makes sense. Yeah, because it is based on the Discord account. Also, welcome in, Jess. I hope hanging out with the friend today goes well. Hope you get some fun time with the friend. Get up to some lesbian shenanigans. Okay, I'm gonna switch to PlayStation.
I love shenanigans.
Yes, specifically lesbian shenanigans.
All shenanigans are good, but like if we're gonna rate shenanigans, the lesbian shenanigans are probably a 12 out of 10.
Oh, 100%. Also, it was really funny. I went out to eat with my girlfriend recently on Tuesday. I don't even remember. And I saw this really adorable little cup. I'll have to post a photo of it later on, but it's for sake, and I'm sober, so I cannot have alcohol. And so I asked the restaurant, I was like, could I just get one of those cups? And they were literally stun locked. And then they're like, yeah, sure. And I explained it's because I wanted to stay sober. And so they literally grabbed one from the back, washed it for me. And now for my stream cup, I have a little sake cup. So.
Oh, nice.
It has a little cute, like, girl sipping from sake and in a little sequence with a cat sitting on her head. And I had to have it, but I could not buy sake because that's literally a danger for me.
yeah.
So luckily I had some very nice people at the restaurant. My girlfriend was stun locked though. She's like, how do you keep getting things from restaurants in such weird ways? And I'm like, you just ask. And she's like, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's funny, like going and trying to do that stuff, like so many people will just steal it. They're probably just like, whoa, you actually asked us for something? Like, okay, yeah, no problem. Like, I'll
Yeah,
slide you a cup. Like,
100%. My girlfriend has celiacs, and so I really wanted to. She really wanted like Philly cheesesteaks for Christmas dinner, and she really likes the bread from a sandwich shop near us called Ike's. So I just went in and I was like, "Can I just buy your bread from you?" And the lady was like, let me ask." She goes and asks, and then she's like, "Yeah, but we have to charge you a bottle of water for each one just because that's like the cost that we can equivalent for." And I was like, "That's totally fine." And I bought 5 loaves of bread and we had that for Christmas dinner. And my girlfriend the entire time was like, "You need to stop doing this to people. This is, I don't know how you keep doing this." And I'm like, "It's just because you're bad at asking for things. Like, don't blame me for your lack of ability to ask."
I really love the whole, like, and no offense to anyone with anxiety, but it's always so like self-centered when you think about it. Like, like, oh yeah, when I walk into the mad at me and tell me to leave because I suck or something.
Hmm. Is my Discord falling apart? No, it's not.
No, I also heard that.
Yeah,
Kira, I think you kind of cut out in the middle there.
yeah, I think Kira. We lost Kira because I was like, "Is my computer exploding again?"
Am I?
You gotta. I think downloading the Windows 98 tax bar introduced old phone delay because
Computer?
And let me unmute your stream and see.
Discord be funky sometimes.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like it might just be Discord.
Oh, well, shucks.
Well, that's why you obviously didn't laugh at my super funny joke, of course.
Yes,
Yeah, well,
that's why.
yeah, I didn't.
That's the reason.
We lost a lot of the joke, sadly. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Oh gosh.
What's happening? Let me go check all my plugs.
Yeah, go ahead. Share chat's not working because on my end it shows Kira as not having it enabled. The tech issues are hitting. While we wait, I'm gonna just take a sip of water. Ugh, that's good. For context, Jody, if you hear scratching sounds, my cat plays fetch.
I see.
And if I don't throw his plastic pencils, he'll start stepping on stream equipment and everything will explode. He has one goal in life, and it is to destroy the evil stream. But yes, exactly, wonderful. It is Murphy's Law. I love the term Murphy's Law. Can I just be honest? Because it sounds like something you hear in a sitcom.
No, you can't be honest.
Please lie to me.
The world will be fine,
please.
and
you don't have a choice.
Trans healthcare is going to get better. There you go.
I love it when you lie to me. That sounds lovely and wonderful.
You're welcome. We're all going to get our medical care approved, and we're never going to have any issues. There we go. Share chat's working. Yay. Okay. We should.
Hooray.
Yay. Things are working again. Thank God.
I love it when things work.
I know. All you had to do was play with your plugs, and then it worked.
Apparently so.
Yeah. Though it will never match that one guy I knew in college whose collection was what? I think he had like 85 plugs. Dude was a monster.
That sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
I make
Oh, yeah.
exceptions for the later.
I'm still pulling up something, but what mission are we going to load into? What do you think?
I don't know. Whatever you want. I'm literally having a hard time remembering up and down right now. So you
along for the ride?
Yeah. I'm gonna real quick grab something for myself and giving myself a little something. There we go. I've been staring at the same glyph that I've wanted for the player icon, and I'm gonna put it on my profile now.
Nice.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna go check how much of the resources you need, or what of the resources that are needed for this part.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say.
I maybe. I'm nodding along.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah, sure. Hello, Inab. Yes, I am an orange animatronic, technically speaking. Also, I forgot how to click on my profile picture again. How do I do that?
You're gonna go to
show profile.
Could it be in profile?
I click show profile and it's not letting me click the images right now. Oh, blah. My cat is fighting me right now. Please, Milta, there's no need to rip off my headset. Please.
Oh, I think actually it is from the orbiter only.
Orbiter only.
But while we're here,
yes.
Do you have the quick select wheel for going to teleporting places? It should be an arrow button or like a D-pad button.
Yep, I have
I think it's D-pad up.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so on the 6 o'clock position, one to the right is research labs.
I have.
And then we're gonna go
Dojo Mojo, navigation room, new spawn, old spawn, secret.
Okay. Well, never mind. Just follow me then.
Okay. Sounds good. Also, let me show you the double dash if it works in here.
Okay.
I think you might find it funny. She just throws herself forward.
Yeah, that is really funny.
I like to imagine when she double dash, she's like, whoa, 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 balance.
So in here, there should be the...
We're all different shades of pink. This is perfect. It's like someone calls in for an extermination, and what rolls in is the Yas squad. Everyone's wearing pink. We're here for our war crimes today. Slay. Yes, Milton, I love you. Please stop trying to rip my headset off. I'm currently having the stream with my head tilted to like almost fully on my shoulder because he keeps trying to rip the cable.
Wait, Kira, am I able to come here and get blueprints?
Yeah, you can come here
I did not know that.
Yeah, we just finished unlocking all of them 2 days ago.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay, so here, this is the only way you can get Volt if you didn't pick Volt in the very beginning, is through here. And then Banshee and Zephyr are also really good. Over on...
Ooh.
We'll go to all the different labs. For this one that's really good to grab is we call them energy pizzas, but it's the energy pads. Although that might be in a different one now that I'm looking through this.
The lever action rifle here that I can get if I hit mastery rank 5 looks cool. That's cool. Let me see what mastery.
The Cybaris.
Yeah, I'm currently mastery level what 3, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where you left off. Cybaris and the Anbu are both really good. Piranha is really, really, really good, but for specific things. If you're gonna grab anything right now, I would get the Cypher times 100 research. And that will let you bypass all of the little mini games that we do when we're trying to hack into stuff.
Cypher times. Okay, let me just type it in. Cypher starts with a C. Cypher. That did not work. Okay. Air support charges, Banshee support. Where is the Cypher? There it is. Oh, it's CI. Jesus. Okay. Never mind.
Have you played Valorant before?
Me?
Yeah, that's the way that they spell the name Cypher in Valorant.
No, I've never played Valorant. I watched a video for that game and I immediately went, that looks like a game that would give me a seizure.
Yeah. It looks like a game that people only play to have like e-girlfriend moments, you know?
Yeah, there is a video of someone
Don't
with
worry,
their
princess.
wife on there.
I'm on my way.
It's like, I like to
Sorry.
just, the thing that I'm just joking about right now in my brain is that this is like the baby shower. It's like we're all here. That's what we're here for. Yeah, no, but there was actually a video of someone for Valorant actually that I watched one time where they're like, yeah, this is how I met my wife. And basically it was just them flirting in the game for 2 years. And then they eventually started dating, so.
Nice.
You're not wrong.
And here, one of the best ones to grab is going to be the dual toxicist and the torrid.
Dual toxicist and the torrid.
Yeah, the torrid is like one of the best weapons in the game for like just clearing out random enemies.
Mastery locked. I have to come back when I'm 4.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't only get really good until later, like way late in the game, because you need to have like some other upgrade materials for it. But it's good to have it built for. Yeah, dual toxicist is also, you know, kind of busted.
So what was the other one that you said?
Torrid, TORID.
Thank you.
I like your frame, Jody.
Oh, thank you. This is Valkyr Prime.
I like that you I love color theory. I like that you put the pink on the inside and the white on the outside, because it really highlights the like lines, especially around the boobs, which is perfect.
Yes. Also, Kira, I'm not seeing Torrid in here.
In the bio lab.
It's right there. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
It's
and
okay.
then I'll mark the next one to go into for the both of you when you're done.
I'm done. I love the movement in this game. Ironically, it's the one thing that's been sticking in my brain, like the muscle memory for the movement.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's like once you get the pattern down, it's pretty easy to do. It's kind of, in a way, it's like fighting games. Like you just do the patterns over and over. It's kind of fun that way.
My theory personally is that I think, unlike a lot of movement games where you have to instantly think of what your next action is going to be, I think the thing that makes the Warframe movement so fun for me is that you can pause. Like if you grab on a wall, there's a couple seconds to figure out where you want to go next. There's like bullet time that slows it down. There's a lot of mechanisms that allow for me with my visual issues to like catch up with where I'm going. So I don't feel like I'm having to force myself to constantly have to think at a high level when my brain can't do that.
Yeah. For me, it's like also like it's just kind of, it makes you feel cool, but it's not like you fail if you fuck it up. So
yeah,
as you're learning, it's just a matter of like how cool you feel as you traverse the levels, and not a matter of like, well, I literally can't beat this because I can't think fast enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like the difference between being cool because you skateboard or you're cool because you're wearing a certain type of pants. Like Warframe movement's like wearing those type of pants where you're like, you just put on the pants and you're good, versus having to learn how to skateboard and try and know all the tricks, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I got assless chaps. When I used to own a motorcycle, I actually had assless chaps.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh yeah.
The thing to buy here is the energy pads, the squad energy restore large times 100.
Oh, okay. What does that do?
In a mission, you can throw it down. You can use the gear after you equip it, and it will restore a certain amount of energy to people within the radius of the thing. So I think it's like 400 total energy that it restores.
To replicate that, we need 250,000 credits.
Okay, so you need credits.
I
Yes,
I
No
had credits.
problem.
I'm down to 35,000 credits now though.
Okay,
I got free credits and endo when I logged in today. They gave me like, I'm now back
Nice.
to a good amount of endo and stuff.
Oh, Endo I'm doing fine on because I keep finding Ayaton statues, but yeah.
Nice. Okay, we'll do credit farming then. That's today.
All right.
Sounds good.
You know that this game isn't based in America when credit is super easy to get here.
Yeah, yeah. I've been toying with the idea of like doing like a quote unquote communist analysis of this game because credits are just it's not really a very important resource as opposed to some of the other ones.
Yeah, no,
it's kind of funny.
No, yeah, 100%. I do find that really fascinating because like the certain games ironically feel like designed after like American systems of capitalism. So like a good example would be, for example, Overwatch, where the currency and everything all plays into the idea of like purchasing things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in here, the game is sort of just like, yeah, this is a thing. You buy stuff with it. Okay, we're gonna leave now. It's very
yeah.
It's much more like the game doesn't really care that much, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like it too. Okay, so we're gonna do something called the index.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried doing this solo and I couldn't make it work.
Also,
yeah, it's kind of hard to do if you're not set up for it. So the bottom level investment is 30,000 credits. Do you both have 30,000?
I have 35,000. Where do I go? To the marker?
I'll set up the mission for you.
Okay. Because when I go to my orbiter, remind me, I want to change my profile picture. I might forget.
Okay, I'll remind you.
Thank you.
Jody, do you also have 30,000 credits, or do we need to do something else first?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I am not joking. I feel like I could spend a good solid 30 minutes to an hour just watching Jade's idle animations. I love them so much.
Yeah, a lot of people who've been playing for a while joke about how it's really easy to get lost in how animated everything is. Like you load up the game, just like jump around inside of your ship and then you quit the game and go to sleep. Like
also the angelic music that plays whenever you use abilities as Jade is so soothing.
So for this, just try not to die, and we'll go and extract after the end of this one. But if you do kill people, then run into their goal to score points.
Okay. Oh, is this PvP?
No.
There's
they're
a copy
bots.
of my Warframe though, which is not how it was when I played it before.
Yeah, there's they have a couple different enemy types. One of them duplicates a player, but it's really funny because you'll see them like running around and like not moving the way that players in this game normally move.
I haven't found any enemies yet.
Huh.
If you press M to open your mini-map to a little bit larger, you should be able to see them a bit easier. And then also, have we turned on enemy highlighting for you yet?
I don't know if we have, no.
Probably not then. We'll do that after this before we start the next one.
I'm just having to leave the mini-map open for this mode. That's all right. All right.
Yeah, I do the same thing, actually. Right. Oh, so the announcer for this mode is the same as the voice for Claptrap in Borderlands.
Interesting. He's a little bit less annoying this way.
Yeah. I completely agree.
Oh, but everyone enjoys the 20% ability boost if it does apply to everyone.
Yeah, it does. Well, within a specific range, which is called affinity range.
Yeah.
And in the top right, there should be a couple of circles that are like kind of a triangle with a number underneath. That's how many people are within affinity range.
2.
Oh. I play like almost all my Warframe solo, so there's a lot of stuff like that I didn't know.
I like playing support. I play video games to make other people have more fun.
That's real.
It's called service top lifestyle. All right, were you cashing in?
Service top lifestyle. Yeah, we're gonna cash in. So the basic way that this mode works is you kill the enemies, you get a little token from the enemies. As you're carrying more tokens, you get debuffs that make you kind of weaker, easier to kill, and also it drains your energy as you're holding on to the tokens. The best way to play the game is to save up 15 tokens and then cash them in, because you get bonuses for saving, and that's like the most time efficient way of doing it.
And I read
yeah,
on the thing, the second most efficient is 5. So if you can't get to 15, just like do it when you have 5.
5 is good too. I think like in order of like efficiency, it'd be 15, 20, 5, but 5 is like the safest one. So if you're having trouble with holding on to more than 5, then that would probably be the way to go. Yeah.
Okay,
but yeah, so
sense.
that's it. That's like the whole thing. In the higher modes or the higher level modes, you have the energy drain as like a normal thing from when you start the round, and the enemies are a higher level. But once again, just try not to die and it should go fine. We'll do a few rounds of that one, and I'm going to turn off the public
I returned
stuff.
to my orbiter and I actually became solo again.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're done with changing your
I have finished
icon.
that. It took a couple more key presses than I thought, but I got it to work.
Also,
Okay,
one of
cool.
my challenges this week is to do, I think, one match with like where we stay 2 extra times in Index.
Okay, is there like a scoring thing? Because if that's the case, we'll play it a certain way.
Let me go back to my lander just so I can, or my orbiter
Okay.
just so I can check.
I love the term
if you
orbiter.
do want to check whenever, you can actually open up Nightwave from your escape menu.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah, no big deal. One of the great uses for this is you can just open it up and like skip. Okay, yeah, it is. The Elite Weekly is without letting the enemy score.
Yeah. 3
Okay.
wagers in a row without letting them score once.
Yep.
All right. This one's kind of trickier, but I have a build for it as well.
And also, if I can't get that particular challenge, that's okay.
I wanted to be able to do all the Nightwave challenges because I went through Nightwave like at the end of season one time, and it's like not tricky, but it's much slower. So since we're gonna be doing it anyway, it'll be it's fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't normally do it this way without having the Nightwave thing, but hey.
Yeah, let me know what we're doing. I'm just over here rubbing my belly, so we're good.
Basically, so I'll be playing one that's going to make them all immobile in a specific zone. So we're just going to hang out by our goal, and as they all run in, they're going to like freeze, and then we kill them, and then you'll take them to the other side. It'll be really easy.
I can pop my eyes so they also slow even more.
Exactly.
But yeah, I love that one of Jade's idle animations is just her talking to the baby, basically.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I looked up in the wiki, and apparently now, after the at like middle of last year, you don't actually have to craft the Arcwing launcher segment. So you should have it in your inventory.
Yep.
So if the both of you want to go to your gear setup, you can put it into your gear wheel and then be able to access it in the open world missions.
Oh, I have it.
Equipment. Where do
Also,
I go?
wow, I didn't realize the 100 times cipher requires 36,000 ferrite.
Yeah. Well, it's quite a lot.
I've been
but-
crafting them individually, and that's been fine. But yeah, it would be nice to have 100 at once.
Oh, okay. I found it. All I have available is codex scanner, glyph prisms, connect. Oh, I have to go to my lab. That's right. My little printer. Grab that. Yeah, I don't have enough ferrite for the ciphers yet, and the squad energy. I don't have enough nanospores. But I can equip the other thing. Yeah, I don't have enough resources for either, but that's okay.
You'll get them as time goes on. It's then you don't have to buy it later.
Is the heat sword like any good?
I like it.
It's all right. Yeah,
I've been using the bow
bad.
staff, and I really have enjoyed it. So I'm just wondering if it's worth switching my level 30 bow staff to the heat sword.
I like just leveling stuff up, so I tend to just do that just for its own sake. But also, I'm using a very melee-focused Warframe, so I don't know. Like,
fair.
Even if it's not as good when it's low level, like I get 400% like melee damage anyway, so it's fine. So I have no idea if it's like good enough for you to use.
That's fair. I only run, for context, Jody, I only run pistol. I basically run around with pistol and bow staff. Because I found that a lot of the primaries have too much jumpiness in their shooting, that I often feel like I'm not able to hit targets with my hand trimmers. But the pistol is so stable, I can just point at them, and it's good to go.
That makes sense.
Yeah, let me grab the name of my pistol, because I remember I really like this one. It's called the Furus.
Oh, yeah. I used that.
Yeah. Kira got me a skin for it, so it looks like a little typewriter, and it now has more of a vibraty sound. It's very funny.
At a certain point, you'll be able to just hold 2 of those if you want that.
Hell yeah. I'll have 2 Death Hitachis. I'm ready when y'all are.
I'm also
I'm just setting it up, just making sure that it's all right before we go into this, because I don't want to fail like at the 3rd round,
No worries. No worries. I'm just standing here talking to the baby, so there's no rush.
Okay.
Also,
We're
can
gonna
make
do
the
easy one.
I love that you can also change the color of the belly through the energy settings / emissive settings. So now it's a giant bright pink orb.
Nice. We love the orb.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm all set up. I'll invite you both. What's kind of cool about this mode is it drops a lot of unique mods that aren't really good, but you can use them to like transmute into other really super rare ones once you have like a better credit economy going on.
Sounds good.
Or you can dissolve them for endo, which is also pretty helpful for the early game.
Nice. That makes sense. I also the profile I bought was the mother one, because I just think it fits if I'm playing Jade. I'm building a theme here. I love building a cohesive theme. That's one of my favorite things.
So you said just hang out by our goal?
I think we just followed Kira.
So when enemies walk into the dome that I just sent, they're going to be frozen in space. And so you just shoot them, and yep, that's pretty much the whole thing. Oh, and if they're outside the circle and you're inside the circle, they can't hurt you.
Oh.
Are we supposed to go to the yellow marker or no?
Once you have a couple points, you can take it down to the yellow marker.
Okay. I don't know how to tell how many points I have. I got 0 out of 50 on weight to target. 0 out of 50 then?
It's the index points is right underneath the 0 out of 50. Yep. I just hold on to them for a little bit. You're pretty much safe as long as you're inside the circle here.
Yeah, hell yeah. Is that Limbo? I don't know, Wonderful. I have not seen Limbo before, but it could be.
Yep. It's Limbo.
Hell yeah.
You got the bad roll for the map, though. I need one of you to go score immediately.
Got it. On it. I'm on it.
Okay.
That's the yellow marker, correct?
Yes, you're going to run directly into the middle, into the little terminal thing.
I got it done.
There we go.
Perfect. There's not usually much of a time crunch, but when we're playing kind of slower like this, it can be kind of annoying.
Copy. The best aesthetics wise, but he's got an awkward playstyle. That's what Wonderful said about Limbo. I don't know if you agree, if he feels a little awkward to play.
Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people like playing with Limbo because most of their abilities makes it so that way you can't really do anything. But really useful and really powerful. A lot of fun to play solo. And has a cool hat, so you know.
Cool hat is 100% worth the points. What is the best cool hat?
That's a good question. I don't really love hats personally, but I would say honestly anything that's like has like a really defined shape. That's not just like your head and like, you know, some brim, but like something like a top hat or like a newsy hat, or that's my preference anyway.
My favorite are bowler caps, but as a kid I had an Irish cap, one of those like Irish slant caps that I would wear a lot.
Sorry, the one that you'd wear a lot was which one?
It's an Irish cap is what they're called. It's kind of a slanted forward. It's often worn by like golfers.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm on the wall again. The armor strip is so nice. I'm just staring at the enemy and they're just slowly dying.
All right, this is going really smoothly. Fantastic. Okay, I can split my attention now a little bit. I'm realizing I forgot to go do all of the other things that I was going to do before we started today. like turn on music and things like that.
Oh gosh. Well, if you need time to do that, just let me know.
Oh no, I'm that's fine.
Oh, I am out of ammo. Damn.
There should be ammo packs.
Okay,
I'm gonna mark the spot for you. Oh. Whoops. We won though.
So we get our 30,000 back at least.
We get the 30,000 back. Yeah.
Were we
Oh,
supposed
and
to
like,
go
if we just
longer?
win, we don't have to like reach the goal. for the
I think
challenge?
it's 3 rounds consecutively. We didn't lose our credits, but also this one was not the good variation because I don't know, the enemies kind of run all over the place in that one. It'll be easier to do if we get the right one. So we're gonna load into the dojo again because normally there's like a really high chance that we'll get the correct quote unquote map if we do that, which is the other one that we played
Sounds
that
good.
had a lot of outdoor area.
I'm just here for the vibes. I'm just leveling up my belly. Because
That's a great way of saying it.
well, yeah, because Gloria is technically her baby bump. So I love that her exalted weapon is just power of pregnancy.
Power word pregnant.
Exactly. For context, Jody, I used to be a pre-med major to focus on OBGYN work, but my
I see.
cognitive issues meant that I couldn't get very far. So if you have questions about how pregnancy works / reproductive health / sexual wellness, I'm your person.
That's good to know.
It's a very specific skill set. I had a friend who one time told me, they're like, your skill set is perfect where I don't want to have to deal with, if I ever had kids, telling them to like the talk. They're like, you get to do it. And I'm like, well, thank you for signing me up for that. I'm like, you have to understand though, it'll be a very queer version of the talk. And they're like, that's why I'm signing you up. And I'm like, okay, that's fair.
It's honestly better.
Mm-hmm. When I was in college and I did my biology course for that involved the sexual education portion, the teacher was really funny. Loved the teacher, and the way she started the class was like, she's like, anyone here who's willing to say it, or is anyone here gay? A couple of people raised their hands. She's like, okay, just so you know, we will be covering those topics. Sadly, I'm required to cover the straight stuff first. She's like, but that's kind of boring, so we're gonna get to the gay stuff soon.
So we can kind of manipulate where they're going to spawn. If you all look kind of at my waypoint while standing over on this area, we can make them kind of spawn right behind us, which is like this spot that I marked.
Also, are you?
And then they'll
giving
like spawn.
Are you giving energy right now? Because like I'm suddenly like full.
Yeah, I have energy siphon.
So we want to stand on the thing over there.
We want to stand in the middle here, and then just kind of look over in this direction.
Gotcha.
Investors are claiming those dropped points.
See?
And then if you notice, they're spawning right behind us.
Index points up for grabs.
I don't know why one of Jade's animations is just her floating in the air.
Got 'em. Right in the finances.
Must feel good for her back though.
For real.
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
I loved my biology teacher. She was a she was a really great lady. One of the best teachers I've ever had. Lovely woman.
Which teacher? Oh, sorry, I missed that.
My
There's too many
biology teacher.
things exploding. Your biology teacher. Oh yeah. Okay, the same one that was.
Yeah, she actually told us, she's like, a lot of times when people do sex ed, they just focus on like the nuts and bolts of how it works. She's like, I'm going to also teach you what feels good.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'm on board.
Yeah.
Comprehensive.
Exactly. And I still remember one of my favorite quotes from her to this day. I still quote it sometimes. She's like, guys, any men in this classroom or people who are, you know, equipped with a penis, please learn what your prostate is. You're missing out if you don't. And I was just like, thank you.
That's amazing.
Yep. One of our homeworks was literally learning how the prostate works, because she's like, not enough people learn this. And so, yep, we had to go home and tell her, write a like 300-word thing about why the prostate was cool. We're just slowing them so much with the combination abilities. This guy can't even move.
I'm at 15. I'm gonna go bank them.
Okay, cool.
I am at 0 index points currently.
DPS character, let's go.
I'm just staring at this guy. That's just so funny to me. Just death by staring. AKA average person with autism when they're forced to stare at the DMV person.
The other day I saw a video about like when you go to the DMV and they ask you a bunch of questions like, oh, why don't you have every piece of mail that's ever been sent to your house in order to get a new ID? Like, what? Hello? Like, this isn't new. Like, I swear, every time I go there, there's some new thing that they want me to do that apparently everyone else knows.
Yeah, it's always weird. Hi, show. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here today. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, when I went to the DMV for the first time after I transitioned, I mentioned to them that I was changing like my gender on my documents, and the woman who was taking my photo, she's like, "You should smile more. This is an important moment." So it's why on my ID photo I'm actually smiling. She wanted me to feel good when I did it.
That's great. I personally not a fan of smiling for those types of things. I wish I could just like not give the government my picture at all. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
And I wish the government didn't care what my gender was. I don't know why we have gender markers.
We don't really need them. They're a more recent thing anyway. Fun fact, they actually weren't a thing back in the day as much.
Yeah, like it, I've heard like government employees joke that the reason that we have gender markers is because of David Bowie, because like it was only once people started being like gender non-conforming that they started requiring that.
Yep. Basically, once people started picking options openly, not saying that people weren't, but more like openly talking about being gender non-conforming, there was more of a thing of like, well, we got to categorize people. Do we stay or leave?
Oh my gosh, I got so confused.
Stay?
Yeah, it's because I got 15 again, so I went to go cash it in.
Yeah, we're staying. So we're trying to do 3 rounds in a row without letting them score, which we've been doing so far.
I don't know how to get any more ammo. I've been out of ammo since like almost the beginning.
I'll show you the things. They're right by our score place.
Oh, is it like little balls with like
little rectangles on the floor?
Oh, I see. Ammo. I love these eyeballs. The power of gay compels them to freeze. Oh wow, there's a copy of me right now. That's interesting. Same name tag too. Oh, they stopped looking like me. That was interesting.
Yeah, if you get a random lag spike, it's because they're trying to transform into, I don't know why.
Oh wow, my weapon doesn't fire anymore. That's interesting.
I smell a rally. That poker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open.
I banked 3.
Nice.
I have ammo in my pistol, but I'm not even joking. It's no longer firing. It's just dead. None of my weapons actually are firing.
Points in the open.
I got Medipit kit. That's a weird mod. That's fun to say though.
It's all right. I mean, it's good in the beginning part where you don't have alternative options for keeping your pet alive.
That makes sense. I think I'm literally stuck with just using abilities for the rest of this. My bow staff doesn't fire either.
Oh, that's weird.
It's after that person copied me, actually, that it suddenly all blew up.
Points in the open.
I've got 15. I'm gonna go banking.
Okay.
Okay, my ultimate still works for firing.
Nice.
We only need 3 more.
Got 'em. Right in the finances.
Okay. I'm on it.
And then we stay one more time.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You know, the official guidelines is not to fly while pregnant, and I say no to that. That's changed the vibe.
That's true. Yeah.
It's a hostile market for annual court. Points in the open.
Oh, my weapon's back. Yay! I don't know what it was, but that run just glitched out everything. But we're back.
Yeah, sometimes happens. It happens in Circuit 2, which is like a roguelite kind of version of the game. Sometimes if someone leaves or like in between rounds, it gets all messed up.
Ah, I see.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Shield charger.
Ooh, shield charger is good.
I'm just playing angel music while staring at them. You know the music that plays when Jade uses her abilities? It kind of reminds me of like person aggressively staring at you while playing Christian rock.
Yeah.
God, these guys have so much health, huh?
Yeah, they're level 78 right now.
Yeah, their health increases with the level, their damage increases with the level. It's just all around. They just get tanky. And then once you get to Seal Path, which is like hard mode of the game, their health and damage doubles, like on top of what it would normally be for their level.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Good work,
You know
Jody.
what
Jody messed one of those guys up. It was glorious.
Just absolutely slaughtered him.
Yeah.
Valkyr's like fourth ability is so good. It does so much damage even to like enemies this high level.
Yep, and I just watched you wail on them while I slowed them with my eyeballs. It was glorious.
Problem is I'm out of energy now because I have too many points.
I got Flux Overdrive. I don't know why I'm reading out the things I'm getting.
I like that you're doing it.
Jess helped me create a simple build for Jade that I'm currently using. But we didn't really go over what each mod did. We did more of like what's just good that I have, if that makes sense, which was easier to process.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. All right, so we can leave now.
Hell yeah. All right. They need to make the cursor a little bit bigger for console because sometimes I cannot tell where my cursor is. Itty bitty.
Oh yeah, we were gonna change the enemy highlighting, and I think you can also change the cursor sizes in there as well.
Okay, good.
So we'll let me walk you through that really quick, so that way you can get it done.
Hell yeah.
I only learned about enemy highlighting like after 1,000 hours into the game, and it's just like, oh my gosh, you're telling me I could have just like easily turned this on and saw where all of them are like the whole time?
How do you turn it
on? You're gonna go to accessibility settings. And then once you're there, or you can just open up the options and then type in enemy.
Accessibility. Let's see. I think that's the little person. Yep.
Yeah. And it should be in cloaked appearance and then enemy highlights. You can turn it on, and then you can choose the color that you'd like.
Cloaked appearance.
So it's in the same section, but it's the one, it should be below that.
Character highlighting.
Yeah.
And then just turn on enemy highlighting. How strong should I set it to?
I have mine all the way up, but you know, whatever works for you.
Oh, and I can also set the color. Yay! That means I can actually pick a color I can pick up on. I actually struggle with red sometimes, actually, weirdly enough.
Yeah, that's a little bit odd. You know, it's usually, I think, greens, right? If like the green and reds.
Yeah, ironically, a bright white is easier for me to see. So the bright white's actually going to be easier to pick up on.
Do you want to turn on the colorblind compensation?
I don't know if I'm colorblind. My girlfriend keeps saying I am, but I don't think I am. I just have a harder time with receiving reds.
I'm looking at the settings. There's one that's for people who have a reduced sensitivity to red, protanopia, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that would help.
And then also take a look.
If the visual effects are a little bit much, you can also turn those down.
Okay.
Like the kind of like bright color explosions of everything will get reduced.
Mine's is currently at 100, so would I just turn that down a little bit?
I have mine on 70, but I still get it a little bit too much, I feel.
Okay, I'll set mine to 60 then for now.
Yeah. And then also another thing that I like to do is I reduce teammate visual effects. Like I don't play with anyone who does this, but there are people out there that if you get matched with, they like to like spam the bright lights in your face, you know? And so I always turn on reduce teammate visual effects.
Reduce teammate
you can also
effects. I also make my cursor big.
Nice. You can also disable screen shake there too. I think you already checked the recoil type.
Yeah, mine recoil's reduced. Screen shake is disabled. Reduced teammate visual effects is enabled. Yeah, the purple cursor makes it easy to see where it is on the screen. Thank goodness.
Nice.
Okay.
I use the lime green one.
I'm going to turn off the HUD motion. That's good.
Oh yeah, I don't like HUD motion either. A secret too, you get your secret palette here. The accessibility palette you can favorite and then use on other stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, to favorite a color in there. Oh wait, never mind. They took it out. Darn.
Okay, I updated some of the accessibility stuff. That really is helpful. I'm grateful to hear that. Okay, and I'm gonna turn off motion blur. That might be some of the thing that messing me up a little
Oh,
bit.
motion blur sucks. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I hate
turn
motion blur.
off depth
All
of
my
field. I
homies hate
think.
Also, make sure one of the worst ones on this is
Film grain.
no, it's a volumetric fog quality. Set it to disabled.
Volumetric fog disabled. Okay, so I turned off distortion, glare, film grain, bloom. That should make it easier to see, right?
Yeah, that should make it a lot easier to see.
And then depth of field, I think, is okay to leave on. I think.
Depth of field is just a slight blurring. It should be okay. Like I haven't heard people have much problems with it, although I know that there's people who don't like it because it's like a performance hit a little bit, but I feel like that's a little bit overblown.
Okay, that is better. I okay, yeah, this feels good.
Okay, cool. I'm glad
the settings
that
were
was all done.
overstimulating, so I kind of needed help going through them because nothing against this game. It has.
Yeah.
I'm so glad it has so many options to help, but when you open up the game for the first time, you have what, like 8 tabs of options to look at immediately. It's a little. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much nicer. I'm so glad we turned off motion blur. Thank goodness.
Yeah, motion blur's terrible. I don't know why they put it in games still.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, hey. Let's go do. We're gonna go fight a giant mech, if we can find one.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Is it nighttime right now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's a beautiful day.
I think it is.
It's a beautiful day in the Bay Area, but it is warm. Eidolons? Eidolons?
Yeah, they're like giant mechs that are kind of living, but also not living. You can hear it kind of screeching.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
That's a very interesting accent for Onako. I wonder where that's from. It sounds familiar. I wonder where we're going. Alright, we'll figure that out.
You're gonna go to this giant robot.
Alright, I'll catch up. Is it that thing? The terror list?
Yes.
One of my chatters is wondering if we need a 4th.
Yeah, have them send their in-game and I'll add them.
Yeah, if you put your in-game card in, we should be good to go then, as Kira's saying. So what do we do now?
I'm collecting what's called Eidolon lures to go fight this guy. And then I'll meet over with you when I have them all.
Oh, Jody, is the name of your pet just the puppy?
Yes.
Amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes.
When we're doing this, what would be really helpful for me is there's these little guys, these little robot guys that fly around.
Mm-hmm.
If you can shoot them so that way they turn blue, then that would be really helpful while we're doing this.
Copy that. All right, they're blue right now.
Amazing. Okay, I'm all ready to go with our first bit. We're gonna go fight the enemy now.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
On my way.
Thank you. The pulses just take you out, huh?
Yeah, the pulses do a lot of damage, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Do we shoot it?
Yep, you're gonna shoot it on its limbs. They look kind of like corrugated metal.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I know my guy.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Damn.
Yeah, this is not having a good day. Terry's is just having a bad time.
Yeah, I'm out of energy, ammo, and I'm low health.
Oh, okay. Let me heal you.
Sentients rush to the
Okay, this is that part where we need to shoot these little guys.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, cool. All right. This is going super easy. Super smooth.
All right. Just giving everyone a 20% ability boost.
Nice.
Hopefully that helps.
It does. Mommy said I can go uppies.
This is why I'm always glad that my girlfriend's taller than me, because I get to climb her / get uppies whenever I want. Oh, Eidolon shards. Cool. But yeah,
Yep.
Caden, if you want to drop your tag, we should be able to have you join.
So this used to be like the hardest stuff in the game. But that was a while back, you know, before we have a bunch more expansions that came out since then, and now it's kind of underutilized. But it's kind of fun to do. Still, you get to fight little gigantic robots, and the Eidolon shards will come in handy later.
Yeah, they look super cool.
So the next one is a little bit rough to do if you're not prepared for it. So I'd rather just go out and then come back in and redo what we just did.
Okay.
And then we can do that like maybe 3-4 times total. And be done for that section. And also, while we're here, we can get used to using the Arcwing launcher.
Oh, nice. It
So
didn't
if
give
you
me an
have that
option to
equipped,
equip it, actually. So I had to finish a quest.
Which one?
Like a corpus thing.
Okay.
I'd have to check in my orbiter for the exact name.
Well, then we should probably work on that instead.
All right.
Let me look at the... Oh, you used to be able to sell the Arcwing launcher. That's hilarious.
Oh, that's such a troll for noobs.
It used to be a single-use item.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, I know, right? Why? That's a good question.
Glad the
You
devs
used to have
changed
to
that.
build them. And they would like, you get flamed if you came into the thing. You're like, I'm out of charges.
I'm glad that we are in a better state for Warframe where we don't have that and we have beautiful pregnant frames. The world is beautiful.
You want to hear the worst bit of of the player monetization that they did in this game? That's no longer a thing, thank God.
What?
They used to make you pay real money with premium currency to revive yourself.
Oh my god.
I know.
That is terrible.
Yeah, you had a couple free ones, but you could also, like, if you failed a mission and went down, you could pay platinum to revive.
Oh, Jesus.
But that was in the game's real infancy, where like live service titles were kind of new and no one really knew exactly how monetization should work for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was baby steps. Everyone now has a pink glow because I set ally glow to be pink.
Nice. I love that. Ally glow is really good for conservation. Oh, you know, we could work on some conservation while we're here. That's a fun thing to do.
Everyone got hit with the estrogen beam, if you believe in gender colored. I don't think colors are necessarily gendered, but if we're going off of the stereotypical, I'm throwing a baby shower and I'm a conservative color theme, everyone being pink means everyone's taking the soy milk and the estrogen.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a complicated relationship with, like, is this thing gender? Because, like, it is kind of, you know, because that's how gender is constructed, but also, like, gender isn't real.
No.
You know?
Yeah, no. And it's
gender is as real as money is real, which is to say it's a social construct, but it still has effect, you know?
Exactly. It's a social construct that you get to build your own definition of, but also still has weight in society because of a shared understanding.
I marked a spot. We're going to grab a fishing lure or a fishing rod from this person and a
I'm going to add
trank gun.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Let me get to that marker. Got to tell someone to pull out their rod.
Yep, pull out the rod. You're gonna penetrate some fish with it.
Does it matter which fishing spear?
You know, kind of technically it does, but not really. They can catch all the fish, but some of them will catch it in one throw, and then others will catch it in 2 throws.
And then what else do I need beyond the spear?
The spear is all you need for that one, and then we're gonna walk over to the next mark. This guy's gonna have a mining beam thing that you can grab.
I think I have one of those already. Or I have one from Fortuna, presumably.
No Sam Connor.
Fortuna one is kind of better, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what? The old man? Yeah, we're
no
talking
Sam
to him.
Cutter.
Yeah, the no Sam Cutter. Yeah. Yep. And then the last one that we need is... I'm pretty sure you can get it from this guy.
When the business first sent me these small
And it's a trank gun.
partnership with a
I'm not seeing it in their inventory here. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna have to get it from somewhere else, but that's fine. Another person to, since we're talking to everyone, this guy Hawk is a vendor that'll let you build your own weapons.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so if you've been really enjoying his staff, they have a couple staff type weapons that you can build, and you just do it with the different parts. I think some of the parts are locked with reputation with the faction, so maybe it's a later activity, but there's a lot of really good ones. Like kind of the strongest weapons in the game at one point was these ones. Nowadays it's a little bit more dependent on if you want to do like a status build versus a crit build, but the crit build weapons are still really good for these guys.
Got it.
Yep. Okay, so now that we have all of that stuff, to get to the trank gun, we need to get to Deimos, which is after Mars.
Yeah,
that would be a fun thing.
Yeah, because I have the Archwing and after Mars, I guess, huh?
The Archwing, yeah. I'm wondering what you have to do to unlock that in your gear wheel.
Let me leave Cetus and I'll let you know. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
That way we're all on the sure what's going on. But yeah, one of the pieces in our system, the manager, he's a femboy, and what he likes to do is purposely break gender norms. Basically, he like wears hyper pink, super like feminine outfits. And then when people are like, "Oh, you're a really cute girl," he's like, "No, I'm a guy." That's how he does gender. And I'm always like, "Good for you."
I love it. I love it.
I unlocked something called Arcanes, and okay, cool.
Yeah. The Eidolon that we fight drops an arcane, and they're good, but it's going to be kind of hard for you to acquire them at the moment.
Okay.
So don't worry about it for now.
I found the name of what I have to do. It says find Corpus Intel. That's it. That's what it
Find
says.
Corpus Intel.
Yep.
What's the name of the quest?
It's the Archwing quest. Let me go to the
okay.
Let me go to my quest table so I can actually get you better. Yep, it's just called the Archwing. That's literally the name.
I think that might just be the end of the chain then. You want to do that mission really quick, and then we'll continue with Mars missions to get you to Deimos?
Yeah, I can launch that real quick. I hope everyone's having a good time today.
I am. I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm having a wonderful day.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. How you doing, Jody?
I'm doing all right. Just recently quit my job, and it was like draining the life out of me, so I'm kind of still recovering, but feeling good about it.
Oh, that's good. It is good to get out of a job that is sucking the soul out of you.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular that was like that you want to share about the soul suckiness of it?
I mean, I was working at a supermarket. I was doing like
well,
like,
that's right there. There's part of it.
I was doing like drive up and go. So like, you know, people place their orders and I shop for them, and then like I bring it out to their cars. And it was just like, it wouldn't even have to be that bad if not for all the like restrictions artificially put on top of it. Like I don't know, like everything is timed, and it's just like customers can pay a little bit more to do an order that comes in like that like we have to drop everything and do immediately no matter what we're doing, like stuff like that. It was all just the worst. I hated it.
Yeah, kind of like implementing kind of a drive-through into a store that's just like not drive-through compatible.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that you're timed a lot for like fast food stuff, just because that's supposed to be like, oh, you drive in and you drive out, and I don't know, that kind of stress with like timing. Just I would not be able to do that either.
When I worked at a deli, the guy who was the owner wanted it to feel like Uber for food in terms of how quickly he wanted things to like be ready, which meant that the employees weren't allowed to rest ever, even if there was downtime. We always had to be busy, or else we would get in trouble. And the reason he fired me was because I came into work one day with a cane, and he thought that reduced efficiency.
I still don't understand how that could possibly, like, I know like people get away with that stuff, but like, ugh,
Yep.
why, just why?
I mean, yeah, as he told me, like, I don't know if you can afford a lawyer, so basically what he was daring me was if I had the money to try and fight back, which I didn't.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
So,
Ugh.
yeah, corporals.
We need to make them scared again. We need to make them. Let's start creating human meat cookbooks, all that stuff.
I think what would be more terrifying, actually, for a lot of them is if you're like, unless you respect labor rights, we're going to start giving you the estrogen.
That would actually work, but I don't want to give them something that I think is a good thing.
Fair enough.
You only have one chance.
Oh yeah, it's trying to give me the Arcwing Arcwing tutorial. That's what it's trying to show me, is how to fly.
Okay. Yeah, they're like, no, we're not going to give you the item until we tell you how to do it.
Mm-hmm. It's like if you've ever hung out with like a straight guy who wants to show you a video game but wants you to watch him play first.
Oh, yeah.
No offense to
remember...
men, but that is something that does happen with guys sometimes. You're saying?
I remember back when I was younger, and I was like middle school, right? I had a friend who's like really into World of Warcraft at the time, and I was too, to be fair. But they didn't really get a lot of time to like play games or whatever because their family situation was more strict. I don't really remember the details of it, but basically they would ask to come over so that way they could play my character in World of Warcraft. And they're like, well, one of us could do the running and the other one could do like the mouse clicking. It's just, I don't know, dude. Like, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I had an aunt as a kid who she would come and crash our family's house because she was kind of like, she was a prototype of a girl failure, and she would steal our Nintendo DS as a kid and play games on it. So we just had to watch our aunt play games on our consoles.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that same thing happened when I was younger.
Yeah. And she even said, she's like, I'm older, so I get to play first. And we're like, yo, okay.
I guess, like, I'm not so sure that that's how that works, but okay.
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary.
This mission is interesting. I will say for space controls, this is not causing me motion sickness, which is a miracle.
Yeah. I like the controls for the Arcwing. A lot of people don't really like the controls for the Railjack, which is like your freely movable orbiter that you can fight in. But there's ways to change the thing to sort of line it up with the Arcwing if that's working for you.
Got it. That makes sense. We'll see when we get there, because I'm very sensitive to motion sickness.
Railjack is some distance away anyway.
Yeah, it's not very soon.
Like, I only just unlocked it, and I've unlocked the entire solar system, and I just got it.
I feel like my first impression when I heard the term Railjack was like, that should be the new term for using a strap-on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on my Railjack, and we're gonna get to work. Because it has that like fun bit of artificiality when you use that word. You know what I mean?
Just a little bit further.
Jade looks so beautiful when flying in a Railjack with the like wings flowing behind you.
Yeah, I really like the space movement of all of the accessories and stuff. Looks really
Mhm.
nice.
It is really cool. Okay, I completed the mission, so let's see if I actually am allowed to actually use the thing now.
You have to make sure you equip it
Now have the
also.
tools to
Like,
take
that's the
on
thing that
the
they
Yeah.
don't tell you.
Okay, I will do that. I got an Arcwing launcher.
Nice.
Hooray! Okay.
Okay, it's
It
complete.
should be in your
I
should be
also
available for you in your gear.
I also
I
now
saw-
have to do a mastery test.
Might as well get that
Nice.
out of the way. That's quick.
Yeah. I'll
Look,
be
I also saw on your stream that you unlocked the quest that can give you a dog if you want it.
Okay.
Oh yes, we should definitely do that one. Yes, the dogs.
Okay, that we can do that for sure. Let me equip the thing. I honestly don't know what I have or don't have available in terms of like stuff quest wise. So I keep forgetting what we're doing. So basically it's just whatever Kira is saying we're doing next. I'm like, all right, sounds good, boss.
Honestly, that's just kind of how I play the game. Like, oh, this looks like a fun thing to do right now. And then you play the game and they give you rewards, and the rewards are usually pretty good. So, just kind of bounce from one thing to another until you get stronger and have like an idea of like the thing that you want to do. And then you can work on that for a little bit. But for now, it's just like getting used to it, trying out all the different stuff, seeing what clicks and what doesn't.
Yeah, no, that makes
That's-
sense.
At some point while we're all playing together, maybe we should grind for some ferrite so that we can both get
Yes.
the ciphers.
Oh,
That's
that
a
sounds
great
like a good
idea.
plan. I always get in trouble whenever I'm about to do the mastery because I never have a primary equipped. Let me put that back on. There we
What
go.
mastery are you leveling up into right now?
I'm about to become a master level 4.
Okay.
Hooray!
That's what we're gonna rename the BDSM classes. You're gonna rank up to master 4.
Master.
You have proven your skills in weapons now, but what of your endurance? Can you
That would be a
survive
funny
this
way of doing
onslaught?
it. You get like a little key card afterwards. Shows your rank. Oh, I just have to survive. Okay. I have to survive for a minute and 18 seconds. Okie dokie.
Easy enough.
Yeah. Survive the choking simulator. How much air do you got? Chronic asthma. I got not much air in my body. I'm gonna run out quickly. Oop, whack. Oh, there we go. I'm also excited for Ryan to start playing this game. I love that Foley got them excited for that.
Yeah, Folly looks really fun to play. I don't really know too much about their abilities yet, but it's going to be really cool. It's one of the ones that I'm actually like really interested in grinding for the like as soon as they come out.
Yeah.
Whereas in the last few, I've just been like, whatever.
I mean, a thick girl who summons balloons is just a great vibe.
Exactly.
She feels like the type of person to, especially with the people who are joking, is it her mission is going to be where you have like a it's like horror themed and she's chasing you, and people were like, I'm not going to actually stop.
Yeah.
I'm going to let her catch me.
This test is now complete. Another job well
That's great.
executed.
I'm excited for them to go back into the horror stuff because the horror for this like storyline is really good, and it needs more detail. Like it needs to have some more content in it. Like let's get some scary stuff, please.
Yeah.
I've been saying I want a horror game set in this universe where like I want it to be like Alien Isolation, where you're someone in like
Yes.
the corpus and it's just like a Teno on your ship.
Well put
Because the
together.
Teno
Oh
are
my
terrifying.
god,
Shall get out here
they are. Yeah, it would be so good.
and make the Lotus proud.
I went a little ham wild last night and ordered a bunch of YCH meme images, and I got one of them back, and it's like that one where they're throwing tomatoes at the crying cat. I don't know. I think it's really funny.
That is very good. I love that for you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I am reminding myself of something that my brain is forgetting. What am I supposed to do? It is okay. I will remember if I switch to my computer view and I see how long I've been streaming, because I think I haven't taken a avoided
It's
DVT
been
break
2
yet.
hours.
Yeah, I need to stretch then. For whatever reason, because of my disabilities, I can't tell when I have to go to the restroom sometimes. Like, my bladder just doesn't communicate with me. So
That's relatable.
yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, all right. So let's take I don't know if everyone's gonna go on break, in which case I'll switch to my break screen.
I am, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be back in like 3 or so minutes, I think. I just want to stretch a bit.
Take your time. I actually, since you started doing that, and since I've been doing these streams with you, I've been doing them as well, like a lot more breaks, and it's so much nicer, honestly. I can like refocus, recenter, get the energy back up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I should have been doing this a long time ago.
We used to push ourselves to like stream for longer blocks without taking a lot of breaks, and then we realized that like we love streaming, but because of our disabilities, if we want to actually stream for 5-6 hours or whatever, we gotta just basically build in more breaks. And that's just sort of like, you know, as long as our chat understands that we do enjoy hanging out, but we just gotta go take care of our body, like it's just part of self-care, you know.
Exactly. All right. I'm gonna put myself in BRB, and then I'll be right back.
Yep.
Probably take a couple minutes as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my sync push-ups. I'll be back shortly.
Sync push-ups, amazing.
All right, be right back. Hi, Chad. I'm back. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone had a good break. Whew, I'm a little out of breath. All right. Me. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jody. How you doing?
Okay.
I'm glad to
I'm
hear
just,
that.
doing a mission while I was waiting for you two to get back.
Oh, hell yeah. What mission?
Just like a random, just filling out my star chart.
Oh, nice. Lovely meeting you today.
Yeah, it's great meeting you too.
Hell yeah.
Did you know you can get the top viewers on Streamboo?
I never see those messages anymore because I use SiriBot. SiriBot just nukes them for me.
Yeah, I've been using them too. It still shows up on my like thing, but I don't understand. Like the phrasing of the top viewers. What do you like? They're the best at viewing. Like
No, they're the best at topping.
oh. Okay, all right. Well, maybe that might have just changed my mind.
Yeah, you have to understand. You have two types of viewers. You have your top viewers, and then you have your subs. They're different.
So, the top viewers, I guess, are the ones that have the most channel points.
Exactly. Yeah, they're the ones who threaten you with those.
I was thinking last night because I've like always wanted to do kind of a subathon type event, but I don't know, I get nervous that no one would I wouldn't be able to get any subs or whatever. So I was thinking, what if a better option would be like a channel point thon, and then you just make it like a ridiculously high number of channel points to increase the hours. But I don't know, I feel like that could be fun.
That could be fun. I've never done subathons or follow-thons or anything like that because I don't know, they just never felt like my vibe. I might do something like one day to like help me get money for a PC, but like I don't know if I'd ever do anything for like I'm nothing against streamers who do it, but just for me, it just I don't know. The more I think about the numbers, the more stressful it gets. So for me, that type of thing, I would get so focused on that I probably would mentally like wear myself out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid by like having alternative means, that I focus on, as like more of like a reward for the viewers, the people who stick around and like are in watching and have the channel points. That's why I was thinking channel points. Then it's like they can use them, and it's like after saving so many, because like that's what happens with every stream that you watch. Eventually you have so many you don't know what to do with them. It's a way to dump them into
maybe
an event that would be fun.
Add a redeem that's like something absolutely insane that you usually wouldn't do, and you're just like, if any viewer hits this number, the thing ends.
Yeah, that's what Pepper and I do actually. Pepper hates playing Jackbox, so she has a Jackbox redeem with just like a ridiculous number of points, and if someone redeems it, then we just stop whatever we're doing and play Jackbox.
Perfect.
Oh, that's fun.
You could even make it where you have to read like creepypastas or something silly, like whatever you want.
That's another great one.
Yeah, creepypastas, or you could just read like fan fiction, like find some like M-rated fan fiction and just read on stream, just women kissing.
I like that too.
Yeah. I actually,
why don't we just
1 second? I'm just finishing this mission.
No worries.
Yeah, no problem. The invite will be there when you're done.
When I take stretch breaks, actually, I have a very set order that I do things. I get up, make sure my water's refilled. I go to the bathroom. I can't do regular exercise because of my disabilities. I use my sink to do some like push-ups and some stretches, to do it safely. Then I go to the restroom, and then I read a chapter of my gender bender manga or whatever manga I'm reading currently, and then I go back to streaming.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
I like
the order. Yeah.
I have an augment mod for Jade for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know if it's like good or not, but
What's
it's
it called?
the only one that she has. It's called Jade's Judgment.
Oh, nice. But yeah, that's my regular thing. Also, the reason I have the sake cup with my water in it is I put it on my mouse pad, because regularly my water's like on my right and I forget it's there, so I often forget to drink. But if the sake cup is on top of my mouse pad, it has no lid. So my brain gets worried about it spilling, so I have to drink it to ensure it doesn't spill. And then that makes sure I actually drink.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. I basically trained myself. Learn to wield the power of clicker training on yourself, and you will become all powerful.
Yeah, I did that. I did that a while back. I was trying out like what's it called? Operant conditioning. Where I would carry around like a bag, like a dog treat bag full of like little candies that I liked, and anytime I completed a task, I would give myself a candy. It doesn't work for me though because I just started eating the candy all the time.
Well,
By the way, I'm here now.
oh, Jade's Judgment.
Welcome.
This is the one from the build. This is actually one of her best mods.
Amazing.
I'll go to my orbiter then and equip it. Or I don't want to leave the party, so I guess I'll.
You can actually do it from here.
Oh, where?
If you hold that fast travel thing, you should be able to do the arsenal, which is right next to navigation at the top.
Arsenal next to.
Did you find it? I saw that you teleported. So
I teleported to navigation.
It's in navigation.
Arsenal. There we go. Upgrade. Okay, so let me see. What should I switch out? Probably I could move vitality, I think, for that. I think that'd be okay to do, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do a damage reduction build, you don't really need a whole lot of health.
Okay.
Because the damage reduction replaces the health pool. The term for it is effective HP. So, it's like it calculates how much you actually do have by multiplying your damage reduction by the health. So
Nice.
That could work.
I have a almost 2,000 endo. Holy moly. Let me enhance a couple things.
The 10 rank mods, the ones that are like supposedly really, really good, like Vitality and all the other ones, take 30k to fully rank up.
Should I rank up Streamline for ability efficiency?
So a lot of times efficiency is what's called a dump stat. A lot of people later in the game don't really have a need for efficiency because you have energy generation kind of worked out by then. But as for now, it'll just be helpful if you're casting a lot of abilities. A better one to upgrade, I think, for Jade is duration, because you want to stay in her 4th ability all the time, or as much as you can.
I have
anyway.
continuity maxed out, so I could max out stretch for ability range for her aura.
Sure.
How would you recommend what mods would you recommend I put in for Valkyria Prime to try to stay in her 4th ability for as long as possible? Because I keep running out of energy. Except when I don't. Some missions I have so much, I don't know what the difference is.
I'll link my build really quick.
There we go. I'm all good to go now. I made some mod upgrades. I sincerely think I might be a permanent Jade Main. This just might be where I'm at.
Nice.
She just feels correct to play. Like something about her just flows from my brain. The way she holds her back is exactly how I do a lot of times with my back pain.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's the pregnant my back hurts pose. You're trying to support your back a little bit. Ugh. I'm just doing my twirls. Ignore me. We spin. I also like that as Jade, I actually feel like I can support the team a lot more with like my buffs and stuff. It's really nice to be able to actually provide some support.
Yeah, I really enjoy the support types in this because it's like you have a lot of things that give you the ability to help out other players, but they don't ever really like forego your own abilities in exchange for like supporting other things. Like all of the supports are kind of also DPS characters.
Yeah.
Except for like maybe Trinity, and even then you can make Trinity into like a really strong DPS type.
See, that's
Mhm.
interesting because in most games I like to go support, but in Warframe, maybe because I play a lot solo, I just want to be like pure DPS.
That would make sense. I like playing with friends in almost any circumstance. For context, we don't share knowledge of what games we've played, but most of us love playing support because we like making our friends have a easier time playing. Yes.
I sent the build to the chat. Probably it's gonna be kind of hard to do the arcanes, but battery's really good on Valkyr because you have the abilities that increase the armor, and she also just has like a naturally super high armor amount. Rage is really good as well because since damage on health is before the damage reduction, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So even though you take very little damage, it fills up your energy reasonably well. I have blind rage on there on mine, but if you're having trouble with like casting different abilities and stuff, you could take that off and switch it with precision intensify, which is one that you'll get later. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I have. I also just dropped all range because I don't really care too much about rip line. It's not my favorite ability.
Oh, I love rip line.
Even with really low range, you can still like kind of fly around a little bit. It's not nearly as far, but it'll help you grapple onto enemies still.
How can I show you what my current build is?
Go to the arsenal, and in the top right, there should be one that shows like a chain link looking thing, and then that'll give you the mod config to post to a chat.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Raven says they gave my Valve the ability to armor strip enemies plus Warcry. That sounds fun. Armor strip is good. I replaced my 3 on Valkyr, although I think I might want to replace the 1 instead. I'm not even joking. Kira, when I played Mag, I would often in idle just kind of want to hop around and move. When I play Jade, when we're not doing anything, I just don't move. I just let the animations play. I'm just like, yep, I'm just here chilling.
That's fair.
Yeah, I've sent my current mod config.
Okay, I would replace redirection because Valkyr doesn't want to do shield tanking at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then if you were to replace that,
right? Like that kind of.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I would replace that with duration, maybe continuity, and that'll give you a pretty decent bump in energy economy.
Oh, is that how that works? I assumed because Hysteria lasts as long as you want it to last, as long as you have energy, that duration wouldn't do anything.
So duration, duration and efficiency kind of do the same thing. Efficiency is the initial cost, and then duration will affect the drain per second.
Oh, Oh, yeah, that seems really good.
Yeah.
That could have been communicated by the game a little bit more clearly, I think.
Yeah, that one's still a little bit foggy, but
I sent my mod config in case you want to check it.
I would love to.
This is what Jess helped me with a
Corrosive
little bit.
protection is good, yeah.
Sorry, just one more second. Is there anything else that you'd recommend I change about my build?
Well, no, not particularly. It's all I personally, I don't really love modus signal on it, but like if you're enjoying it, then it's not that big a deal. Um, instead of that, what I would probably do if you're liking Ripline, I would add stretch, so that way you can get even more usage out of it. But honestly, it's it's kind of it. The only like glaring thing was the redirection, because that one's taking up space and not really giving you what you want from it. And then also, working towards getting arcane battery would be good, but that's kind of far off for now.
How do I even work towards that? Like, what do I do?
Just keep doing the quests, and once you get to a certain point in the game, you'll have access to better ways of getting arcanes.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, that sounds good.
Jade build is good.
Yay.
So just really quick, when we're looking at the Warframe stats here, we see health is at 465 for base and shield is at 550.
Yeah, 567 or
Yeah, since the shield is the higher number, that's the one that we want to invest into. So you have steel fiber and redirection. Steel fiber is only going to affect it after the shield's been broken, because armor only affects health.
Got it.
Yeah, so I would go into redirection instead of doing health tanking here, and then maybe replace steel fiber with that's a good question. There is. Let me see. I might have something that would be good there.
I have flow already on. I'm looking through my mods, see if I have anything. I have fast deflection.
Fast deflection would be good, yeah.
That'd be a good replacement. I have fast deflection and pain threshold, I think, are the two that
I would go with fast deflection.
Okay, over steel fiber.
Yep. That'll give you a little bit more cushion.
There we go. I already have a couple of these maxed out, actually. I have continuity maxed out. I have flow maxed out. I have Jade Judgment maxed out. Stretch maxed out.
Nice.
Intensify maxed out. And then I'm still... next one I'm going to work on, I think, is redirection maxed out. I think that's going to be my next focus.
Nice.
Eat. I'm now 709 health for shield.
Cool.
Cool. What Raven said, high damage plus I'm already running dual Ichor. I don't know what dual Ichor means, but that sounds interesting.
A melee.
Melee. Oh, cool. The Vauban heirloom. Oh, okay. That sounds exciting.
Yeah, the heirloom looks pretty cool. He looks kind of like a cyberpunk character with it. If the heirlooms are like the one that I'm using, the skin that I'm using now, they're very, sexualized, I guess.
Yeah.
They have lots of assets.
I was noticing the bikini vibe off of the front. That is an outfit that would get you banned on Twitch.
I mean, technically the hips are covered.
Yeah, you as long as the vagina line's covered. Technically. Sleeveless overcoat with the Prisma Edo shoulder pads. Nice. I'm just doing spins right now.
Okay, well, let's get you to Deimos. That was the next thing that we were going to do after this.
Yep, you got bunny ears.
I do.
Spin. Spin. I think the next animation is the one that's my favorite. Let's see. No, voting time.
We're gonna do this boss mission, and then I think you should have access to demos from there.
Hell yeah. Yep, this one's my favorite animation right there. Oh, that one. Where she cradles the belly. So cute. Oh, I love it. All right, let's go. I just had to see that one more time. I know I've seen like 20 times, but it makes me happy. It provides instant dopamine. Also, I learned last night that I can switch Jade's auras as they're active, so I don't actually need to recast a switch. I can just do it while they're already online.
Nice.
That was a really nice thing I learned, because it actually makes it really nice. You can switch between like ability amp or shield amp depending on what's going on in the mission, which is very much a nice quality of life.
Yeah.
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
I also learned that her glory is coded as a pistol.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, pistol mods apply to it.
Unpredictable. We suspect he may have other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this
Oh, that's good.
As someone who
Pistols
makes
have
pistols.
yeah, they're better than primaries in terms of like the mods are better for them. Like you get a higher damage increase and other things like that.
I'm still catching up with y'all. Hope y'all are having fun over there.
You've located the VIP.
I suppose bringing a bow to this particular assassination might not have been smart of me. Oh well.
And no worries.
You're just giving him new piercings.
This one is just really annoying. Out of all of the different bosses, I feel like this one needs to rework the most.
Oh, really? Why is that?
A lot of it is based on just like shooting him a lot in very particular spots, which me as a melee build, I do not like that. But yeah, and also because I brought a bow, like I'm not going to be contributing very much.
I see.
Also, this guy just like is stuck in these animations for so long while you can't really do much.
Oh, I see. Raven said that would love to show off my fashion, but console setup is being redone, and you're probably not going to need a fourth. I don't know if it's like we need a fourth. It's more just like it's chill, you know.
It's more like if you want to, you can.
Exactly.
Kind of
Yeah.
thing. I play with I play Warframe all the time. I play with the community all the time. So, I think they said that their console setup is being redone. So anytime after that you want to join up, that's fine. Don't even worry about it.
The second he was vulnerable, I was just like hysteria, 2 attacks. Dead. I love it. I love Valkyr.
I got bonked. Dang it.
Dang it.
Darn it.
Redoing PS5 setup. Yeah. I have a PS5. I'm a console gamer. I love console though. Much easier for my disabilities than actually using PC gaming.
These are my baby Teno. Baby Teno, please say hi. You're being asked about.
Hello.
I am
Hello.
baby Teno Jody.
I'm baby Teno unknown. I play Preggo.
The baby with the baby. Wait, we can't have babies having babies. That's
Don't worry. I'm 27. Just I'm baby more in the way of like, please bring me snacks.
I love it. A pregnant. A pregnant.
I think you mean Greggins.
Yeah.
A pregnant. How is Babby formed?
How is Babby formed? I love that meme so much. There's a Steven Universe version that's amazing. Started on PS4. Yeah, so for context, when I actually got my PS5 before I started streaming, and for me, it would have been like a lot more to build a new PC than it was to just buy a capture card and plug it into my girlfriend's PC. It actually reduces the cost of a lot of like, it reduces the entry point to a lot of gaming, because if it runs on the PS5, I don't have to worry. So that's why partly I don't think I'll ever switch, but also controllers.
Where do these vent covers fall from?
I don't know.
There's
That's a good
nowhere
question.
for those vent covers to fall from here.
we manifest them. It's for the cool factor. But
it's
also,
just part of the aura.
I have hand tremors, and the trying to play on PC actually makes it worse. Console it doesn't actually. Console is more accessible for me. So I'm probably gonna always be a console gamer.
That's fair. I mean, you can always use a controller on PC
Oh, 100%.
if you ever get to
And obviously, this
wanting
is like,
to do that.
obviously this is like an investment. This isn't necessarily something that like everyone can do. But I've been using a Steam Deck recently, and I've been loving it.
Yeah, Steam Decks are great. For me, partly the reason I don't think I'll only ever be able to have one PC, and because of my fear around like overloading a PC, I think having a console that I can just know can run the game. The console is basically my second PC. You know, my PC just has to worry about the stream.
It is nice to not have to worry about specs and upgrading and all that other stuff, all that junk.
Yeah, I buy a console once every like 10 years and I'm good, basically, you know? If not, if even that. Like, I bet the PS5 is going to work for most of the games I play for quite a long time, in all honesty, because this generation really hasn't felt like it's really gone off the ground, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm a PlayStation gamer. Never really... Xbox controllers are unwieldy for me, actually, for some reason. I just don't enjoy them as much.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like what's available on Xbox for the most part. I find that the better story-driven narrative stuff, which is what I prefer for that type of game, is on the PlayStation stuff.
Yeah, and also like PlayStation controllers natively like have gyro and a couple other upgrades that are nice if you want to use those, and just generally I find they tend to be a little bit more easy to use. Xbox tends to require a little bit more setup, and they often want you to use their like connected accounts, so you have to set up like Xbox accounts and deal with their like AI stuff. Where PlayStation is just like, give us money every year to use your internet. Basically, it's all they charge you. I still don't understand the yearly you have to pay to play online, but you know.
I have to pay to use my internet, like that I already pay for.
Yeah, that's the one thing I will always complain about when it comes to console. That's my one thing where I'm like a little bit of grumpy about. But it's all right. Welcome in, Alexi. I like to imagine Jade, because I'm always behind y'all, is just like, guys, you gotta slow down for the pregnant woman. And the others are like, no, we got too much. We didn't take our Adderall. We gotta go Zoom.
Oh, I get to pick up mine today. Holy molies. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten.
You're indirectly welcome. I totally thought of that ahead of time. Yep.
And that was directed at me, obviously.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. The universe told me. It was great grandpappy sending a message.
My ancestors are cheering me on as I take amphetamines as a daily thing.
Hey, they probably did too.
I mean, like, yeah, actually, you know, you're probably not wrong about that.
Especially if any of them served in World War I, like that's when that stuff was first being invented. Like,
sheesh.
Let's be honest.
I think it's so funny, like the way that we act now about all of that stuff, and like how society is now with just, you know, addiction issues and drug use and stuff like that. Like, it used to be no one cared. Like, you'd give, you know, blow to 5-year-olds if they had a cold or something.
Yeah, there used to be Mommy's Helper, which was basically I think it was opiate. Yeah. Then you just give it to your
Yeah.
baby so they stop bothering you.
I'm still detecting infestation activity.
I love that everyone else is like has more like skippy outfits, and then over here I'm playing basically the woman in a full dress, and it's like going to the club with your friends, and you're the one wearing the full dress. Everyone else has their cakes out.
Yeah, in real life, that's more me.
Holy moly! Welcome in.
Genocide Blue just raided with 20 viewers.
Okay,
Whoa,
I'm gonna real quick have to
raid.
switch and give a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Jane?
Raiders for real.
If you got a raided run, totally understand. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder. We are the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're playing Warframe right now. We're playing the Pregnant Frame, and we're playing with Jody and Kira. And it's been a great time. I hope stream was wonderful for you. I will show the fashion frame 100%. I'm currently in a mission, but I can do that right after. We are doing the trans colors. There we go. Shout out for Jane is Blue. Now I can switch back to my PlayStation. Yeah, I love the fashion in Warframe so far. But thank you for joining. Again, if you got a raid and run, totally understandable. You know, got to take care of you first and foremost. But I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the love. And thank you for anyone who joins us today.
Let's kill the enemies so we can get you to show off your fashion.
Yeah, I got to show off that I'm pregnant now.
Brigante.
There's been some developments. Welcome in. What were y'all playing today? What was the stream flow today? What were you doing at the cafe? I think if you think about it, y'all went from the cafe to the arcade. Y'all are doing the strip mall version of streams today. I appreciate y'all.
I love a good strip mall, honestly. I think it's great to have all of those different things in one spot. I don't know, maybe, concrete jungle, but still, I can't get over like a nice little tea spot next to a nice little lunch spot.
Yeah, see, I like to think of streams like that. Like if your stream has like a location, I think that's really fun. Yeah, as everyone's saying in chat, Gregnant, I love that meme. How Bobby formed. It's an amazing meme. 10 out of 10. Pregante.
I heard
there
a
you
mother.
go, Jane. Hi, Jane. How you
In
doing?
R.
Welcome in again. Thank you for any anything that y'all stop by or do. I like to give the PBS version, which is like, this is all thanks to viewers like you. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate everyone. I am luckily playing with two very competent people, because right now I am processing the joy of having everyone stop by. So thank you for stopping by. I'm mostly just scooting my butt across the floor and getting to the other end. There we go.
Hey, Kira, I found a vault that apparently requires the bleeding dragon key. What is that?
You get the blueprints from the dojo. We should actually do that now that we're here. And the next one, I'll carry them around, but basically this is how you get corrupted mods. Corrupted mods like the one that I told you about, Blind Rage, and there's also another really popular one is Transient Fortitude.
Transient Fortitude.
Yeah, what they'll do is they give you a pretty strong bonus to one of your stats, and then also a negative to another one, which can be really helpful for some things. Like sometimes you don't want a lot of range, and so it might be a way to get rid of some range, or rid of some efficiency. Is like I said, a lot of people dump efficiency to get more strength, things like that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But we can start running these for the
how did I get here first?
The corrupted mods. We were looking at the wall.
Oh, good. Lick the wall.
Yeah.
Transient Fortitude I misheard it as Trans Fortitude, and I was like, hell yeah.
Trans Fortitude. Yep. I think that we should actually just change the name to that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Aether, you probably did just, get done. But if you want me to run you through corrupted mods, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I'm really set up to do that if you need some assistance on that.
All right.
Sure.
Everyone who wanted to see the fashion, this is the fashion. We're doing the trans color scheme. And if she does her idols, you'll actually see that I also made the pregnant belly also pink. And also my little floaty guy that's above me.
Yeah,
See?
anytime.
There you go. See? Holding Bobby. Her idols is literally her just holding her belly, rubbing her pregnant belly. I love this frame to bits. Thank you again to Kira for gifting it to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Jane. Yeah, she is actually legitimately pregnant. Yes, Jane, it is not a joke. She is the only Warframe that we can confirm did the deed at some point because she is fully pregnant. Probably based on her hips and stance. Again, I was a pre-med major. She's probably around 7 to 8 months pregnant, give or take. Probably around the 28 to 32 week mark. She would probably have a little bit more hip offset if she was closer to the 40 week mark.
Hello, Cedar. Yeah, and obviously, everyone's busy sometimes, but if you want to stop by later to get that done, I'm available another time as well.
Yeah.
For the corrupted vault stuff.
Vaults. Welcome in, Moaz. But yeah,
hello.
She's gorgeous. Jade is just gorgeous. She's so pretty. And whenever you use her abilities, it plays like angel sounds. So it's like the pregnancy made her into an angel, and I just love that. That's like the vibe. And it also makes sense that she has free flight, because if you deal with pregnancy back pain, oh my lord, you would want to be able to float and not have to put weight on your feet. What are we doing, Moaz?
That's so real.
We're pondering Pregante. That's what we're doing today.
We're pondering them orbs.
Yes.
We're farming corrupted mods.
Oh, a Nova Main. Hell yeah. Okay, go get food. Enjoy your food, Jane. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by and sharing the love. I hope you have amazing food. I hope it's absolutely delicious. And take care of yourself. And yeah. I'll see you in the future, Jane. Again, anyone who doesn't know Jane is a lovely streamer who runs a cafe, basically. Does a lot of really cool, cozy, non-cozy, a bunch of different stuff. And honestly, one of those people that I just recommend knowing, because you're gonna have a great time no matter what. Yeah, some streamers you can't help but ponder Pregante. Yes, I feel like some streamers give off pregnant energy. I've often
okay. I need to know specifics. Who gives off pregnant energy?
I've been often told it's me. That's what I've often been told. I had a friend who literally said, your streams give off tired mom energy. And I'm like, well, thank you. Another good example would be what is her name? Project Melody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple others, but I am currently struggling with some memory issues today, so names are hard to remember. But yes, I think typically streamers fall into one of 3 starter camps. The first starter camp is baby streamer, where basically they need other people to help them out, and they're basically just like, help me, I need help. Then you got the mom streamers, basically. It doesn't matter your gender, it's just mom streamer, where you're basically like the parent of the group. And then the final category is, my brain is empty and I'm just here pressing buttons. Buttons good.
I love pressing buttons. It's great.
Yeah. If I was to based on what I know about Kira so far, I put Kira in the push buttons streamer. The one who chases the dopamine.
I push buttons. Yep.
Yep.
I push buttons and big thing happen Boonga boonga, hit with big hammer.
Booga booga jiggle jiggle. And probably the reason we give off mom energy is we grew up raising kids, and so our brain is constantly thinking about how like to better organize the group and make sure everyone's eating and taking care of themselves and blah blah blah. And yeah, we one time showed up. I'm not even joking. I'm going to tell this short story. We one time showed up to a kink event and we brought snacks and water because we were worried that people wouldn't take care of themselves. And they're like, that's not what we're here for. And I'm like, we got to stay hydrated. We got to stay fed. And they're like, literally one of the people was like, yes, mom. That's what I do. Yeah, that's my life.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Seems like my whole audience is waking up. You guys have worse sleep schedules than me. Like, what is this?
The chat matches the streamer. Kira, be honest. You told me when we were setting up these streams for the first time, you're like, having an early stream will force me to have a better sleep schedule. So I don't know if that's default for you.
I wake up at like 11 to 12 if I'm not trying to be up earlier than that.
I wake up at 6 a.m. every morning, 6:30 a.m. And then I make my girlfriend her breakfast and lunch for the day. I write her a note about how much I love her. I put it in her lunchbox every day. And then I send her off to work. Oh my gosh,
that's so adorable.
And then I've been doing it for 3 years. We have a drawer full of all the notes I've written. And then I do work and my tasks and stream and everything, and then I close it up, and then she comes home and I make her dinner and I give her cuddles. And that's my average week. Her job is to basically,
oh my goodness,
she works full time and I take care of her. And I make her appointments, I feed her, I make sure she's doing well.
One of the best things about HRT for me is I get to finally be a trophy wife.
My girlfriend's joked before that I might be the housewife, but I wear the pants. And you know what? Hell yeah. And no worry, Alex, but welcome in. By the way, I misread your last part of your name as Dickinson, and Our Mutual Friends is actually one of my favorite books. But yeah, my girlfriend basically works full-time because currently we're trying to get me disability, and she doesn't want me to have to worry about working more because she doesn't want me to exhaust myself. So she basically works full-time so I can work part-time. And she basically wants me to take care of myself first. And I take care of her, and she takes care of me, and we take care of each other. That's just how we do it. Yeah. And May is going to be our 5-year anniversary.
A lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
We started dating in 2021, so it's almost been half a decade together.
Nice.
Yeah.
Trying to remember. I think I started dating my current partner in 2018. I want to say it's been so long. It's hard to remember. I know it's like we're on 8 years, so whatever 8. Yeah. Okay, I was right.
2018. That is 8 years. You did math. Clap. Everyone clap. Math has been achieved. A rare skill amongst streamers. Streamers and math don't mix usually.
I did a smart. Is everyone so happy?
Yay, you did a smart. I feel like
all right, so we're still looking around for the door.
Okay.
I thought that we found it, but it's not on the mark, unfortunately.
Yet. Okay. I feel like you'd be the type of person to write your multiplication tables on your boobs. I don't know why that's the mental image I have. You'd be like, I'm gonna do a smart, and then you just look down, you're like, okay. 4 times 4.
That's yeah.
I will fully admit I am completely lost. Let's see, what direction do I go?
Just go towards the red dot.
I don't know which person you're speaking about, Spooky, but
yeah,
one of us is probably playing your main. Yeah. Moaz wants to know what is the next frame to get.
Oh yeah, Queefer. Okay, thanks for that. Let's see. Probably Gauss would be good. That's one that people really enjoy.
Nice. Oh, Spooky, are you talking about Jade? I love Jade. Jade's my main. I found it. I found what I was missing. Oh my lord. There was a hole that I should have known there was a hole that I had to look for. Of course there's a hole to look for.
Yeah. There's always a hole. The hole is the goal.
One time what I told my girlfriend, and it literally caused her to just like slap her forehead, was I was like, I'm on a holy mission today, and she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, because I'm searching for the hole, and she's like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
The YouTuber I watch who does not play Warframe was invited to host a Warframe panel. What the heck? What would they talk about?
That is hilarious. I love when that happens, ironically, because actually it's semi-common that creators who don't play the game are the ones who get invited. It's actually a common thing in a lot of different games, ironically, because a lot of games will try and find someone who like has a lot of appeal to bring in, and that doesn't always match the people who play their game, weirdly enough sometimes.
Yeah.
Like not saying Warframe's doing this not saying this is what DE is doing, but like a good example is like a lot of people got frustrated initially when Rivals announced some of the people that were going to be promoting their game initially, because it was mostly just who has big numbers.
Oh, true.
Coming down to help you.
Thank you. I fell down a hole and got lasered to death.
Oh, I might not get there in time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I've heard laser hair removal hurts, so I think that's why I went through right there.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
fucking
It would have
does.
been fine.
I don't do laser hair removal because I don't mind being a bit hairy. I accept my fate.
How? Okay, so it hurts. I want to like. What are we talking?
I've heard most people say laser hair removal is similar in pain level to having a really bad itch in a spot you can't get rid of, mixed with like allergy burn.
That's not how I would have described it personally. But
inaccurate or not?
It's just so I've done both laser, or I'm still doing laser, and I've also done some electrolysis, and they're both just kind of agonizing, but laser is more intense and quicker, and electrolysis takes longer but is like less intense in the moment.
I see. Understood.
Have you gotten tattoos before, Jody?
I have. Like the one tattoo I have right now, actually, like it didn't hurt like at all. It's just not a good comparison point for me. I don't know, like,
all right.
I wanted
don't know
tattoos.
why I got lucky with that, but
I'm glad you got lucky though. I was planning to get tattoos, but then I asked my doctor, and they're like, "You're immunocompromised. If you get tattoos, I'm gonna stop seeing you." And I'm like, "Okay."
That's kind of fucked.
Wait, what?
That was a joke
That's
they were
for your doctor
making.
to say to you.
I know they're joking around, but that's but yeah, they're like, "Don't do that. It's not good. It's not good for your body." Because my immunocompromised is pretty bad. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. A Jade outfit I did for free without paying with plat. Oh, hell yeah. I stopped lurking to hear that. You're welcome. I always bring the fun to stream. But yeah, no, my doctor jokes around, but sometimes her jokes aren't always the best. I've had to ask her to clarify before, because I'm like, excuse me? What is it? What are you saying?
Yeah. My doctors are a little bit too concerned about because, like, you know, I very obviously am alt. Like, I've been that way since before. And so they want me to stay on, like, the therapy. So they're like, just let me know if you need to do anything cool, like get a piercing or a tattoo, and we'll just up your dosage of, like, antibiotics and stuff. So I don't know. It sounded a little bit odd to me. Do you want to get a tattoo? Like, or is it just kind of like a...
I did,
you know,
but... For context, when I say I'm immunocompromised, I'm immunocompromised in the way where I get a cold and it's a 2-week flu for me. That's the level I'm at. So, yeah, like when I got my ears pierced, I was bedridden for 3 days.
I see.
That's how
Okay, all right.
immunocompromised I am.
Yeah.
My body basically just said, screw you. It is okay. It is approaching 2:00. So in 12 minutes, I'm gonna take a med break. How are you feeling vibe wise, Kira, in terms of time? Because I'm good to go for a while today. I'm feeling great.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
no, I'm
going to be
good.
heading out relatively soon myself. But
Okay, understood. So let's do another 12 minutes, and then I gotta stretch. I gotta take some meds. I gotta stretch everywhere, and also refill my water because I ran out. Playing Jade makes me thirsty because I love the
Hey, me too.
frame. Jess, there should be space.
Yeah, it sounds like there might be 2 spots soon.
Yeah, we should have 2 spots.
There's one
soonish.
now.
Yeah. Jess, we always have space for a 4th. Again, I feel like
You got me.
Warframe's
I
the
was
game
drinking
for
water though.
No worries. Warframe's the game for poly people, so I feel like that's applicable. We're right now running a thruple. Yay, welcome Jazz, welcome. If you want to talk today, feel free. We are doing VC in
Kira's server.
In Kira's server. I struggled for a second to remember Kira's name for some reason.
It happens.
Yeah, I have cognitive issues and a stutter, and sometimes my brain just farts out. But there's no pressure. I know you were mentioning previously that your throat's been bothering you, so like if you want to rest your throat, totally understandable. I'll be completely frank here for a second. I was just about to say the girl with the boobs, and I was like, wait, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
That works.
But it doesn't narrow it down. We got Okay, Jess is in the waiting room if we want to have Jess speaking, Kira.
Okay, one sec.
Boom, boom. Thank you again for everyone who stopped by, joined, followed, whatever it may be. Appreciate everyone. Welcome, Jess. Hi, how's the throat doing?
It's actually doing a lot better today. A little bit of a cough. I was talking to my friend. Do any of you know like what the grudge growl is?
No, you just spoke ancient.
They're basically it's this thing people do to their voice. It's like it just sounds like a growl kind of thing. I was trying to do that earlier, and it just kind of came out as a.
So you're doing a zombie mode more so.
Yeah, basically. So my throat's not 100%, but it doesn't hurt to speak, which is good.
Hell yeah. Ironically, if we want to test how much coughing we're going to do in a day, the way we test our throat is we actually do purposely fake anime porn moan sounds, and it like activates that lower part of the throat that like will make us cough if we're actually having a bad lung day. So, if we ever got hired for VA for certain things, that we have years of practice. Yeah. No one understands why we do that as our vocal exercise, but it's the only thing that actually consistently tells us how bad our lungs are feeling.
I found a challenge room if you want to try it.
Ooh, yeah. What one?
It's the jumping challenge.
Oh,
big
where?
tree trunk one.
I'm trying to find where everyone else. Okay, there. I gotta go back. There we go. I had to orientate myself. I have to find the little name markers.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic as well, so it's like looking for tiny text with eyes that don't work.
Oh, this one, yeah, okay.
Okay, where? Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, what do we got to do here?
So here we
across.
just stand in the middle, and then it activates it, and then we try and get to the end as quickly as you can. This one's not too bad, honestly.
All right, I'm almost there.
But yeah, we'll just wait for you to get here before we start it.
I unlocked Atlas yesterday. I've not played him
Oh,
much
yeah?
yet.
Oh,
what do you
yeah.
think of my cosmetics I made for him? I feel a bit interesting.
Well, on my screen, I made everyone have a pink glow to help me, and
Oh,
so to me, it just looks like a guy with big horns who's pink.
yes. Done.
You know what's such a funny question?
What?
Like asking if someone's a people person.
Oh yeah, that is a
What,
hilarious
like-
thing to ask.
What is that supposed to even mean, really? Like,
It just means that like people person basically is how good are you at following societal norms and quote unquote making things feel comfy. That's basically what the idea is. But it's within the band of idea of like boomer idea of what makes other people comfy, which is basically not saying how you're feeling and making everyone else talk about the weather.
okay,
no,
but the
you
weather
need
can
to
be interesting
fly.
sometimes.
Yes, I'm talking pure weather talk. I'm talking you talk with your grandfather and all he talks about is like the rain of 1940. You know what I mean?
I just realized you did a whole jumping puzzle. You're Jade. You can fly.
I like doing the jumping, Jess.
All right, fair.
It's funny, as Valkyr, I have an ability that like I just like
Oh yeah, you
throw
have
a
go
thing-
ripcord.
Yeah, I got ripcord and I just skipped like the entire thing.
Yeah, you literally have a zip line. You
I
grappling hook.
like the movement makes me feel so much more like I know how to play games that I actually
Oh yeah.
would rather not activate abilities to make it easier. I want to actually do it.
Stay focused. There's
Hell
a
yeah.
heavy unit.
This pregnant lady is going to take her 7-month baby bump and fly her way across a room, and no one is going to complain. Her doctors can politely fuck off if they have questions. So
Or
what were you doing
impolitely.
this weekend? I was jumping over trees, and they're like, "What the hell?"
Does Golden Instinct mark the corrupted vaults? It doesn't seem like it's doing it for me.
I wouldn't think so. They're not an item.
I found a secret
True,
room.
fair.
Ooh, loot room. I just jumped up the elevator shaft and I found a loot room. Nom, 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 nom. See, that's the benefit to always treating every wall like you're like a sticky paper. You'll find things.
Oh, everyone's already up there. Okay.
Oh, the elevator loot room? That one's pretty cool.
Yeah,
There's another one in that room. There's another secret area.
hell yeah. I didn't even take the elevator. I just climbed up. I love the climbing mechanics. I just just grip the wall.
Oh my gosh, there used to be back when like the abilities in this game were like this guy jumps really high. The challenge room for that was like nearly impossible. You had to go and
Excellent work, Teno.
do this really like frame perfect jump on top of something and then do like 40 backflips off of, opposing walls and then get all the way up. And then now you can like get all the way up to this like loot room, this hidden room with 2 jumps.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty wild how far the game has come.
It really has.
I've got to head out now. This was fun though.
That was so
Yeah, it
lovely
was a
meeting
good
you,
time.
Jody. Thank you for hanging out. It was a pleasure to get to know you. I hope we get to meet Pepper in the future. I hope you
Yeah,
take
me
care.
too. Okay. I will see you all later.
See you in the future.
See you later.
All right. I think it's time to do a DVT break, a pussy pop break, and get my stretches and
A pussy popper.
Yeah, well, that's
Heck
what I
yeah.
call popping my hips. It's gender affirming in its own way.
I like it. I like it.
So I'm gonna go do some stretches and everything. I'm gonna be gone for probably about. I'm gonna set. This is my long break, chat. I do apologize. I'm gonna do a set, basically 5-minute break at a minimum. Actually, no, I gotta do checking pain level. I gotta do a 10-minute break to ensure that my pain meds kick in, because if I immediately start gaming again without letting them kick in, they won't feel as effective. So we'll be gone for about 10 minutes, and I do apologize. But then after that, we can keep gaming until Kira says that they want to pass out.
Yeah, fair. I'll be here. I'll just be chatting.
All right, so I won't switch
Chatting
to I won't switch to a break screen then. I'll let chat just hear you talk, so that therefore they know what's going on. I am I'm just remembering what I gotta do. Oh my lord, memory.
Did you complete getting your Arcwing?
Yes. Wait, okay.
Yeah, finish that.
Finishing thought. Okay. I'm gonna hide my model, chat. I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. Kira and Jess will entertain you. Don't worry. I think a Scottish woman and someone who actually lives really close to my local vicinity, weirdly enough, is enough entertainment for the next little bit.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Enjoy your break.
All right, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go take my pills. Yes.
Pills.
Yes, animatronics need pills. I gotta also put some grease in my joints and all that. Animatronics run on lube.
Yeah.
All right, be back
if,
soon.
If you don't do it enough, and you start moving in a weird way, it starts to sound like Seabat.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was just watching a video yesterday about how to make a VTuber model like more animated. Jess, I don't know. I know a lot of people who interact with VTubers or VTubers themselves. Do you stream as well?
I don't stream. I don't think you've met her yet. Osiris Pendragon. Have you met her yet?
Yeah. Like a conversation or two, maybe, but not anything.
She streams, and it's more I've kind of became her de facto co-host.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you are, in the channel while they do their stuff, and while she does
Usually,
the on-screen stuff, you're there as backup. I like that idea, honestly. I know a couple people who do that as well, but I don't know. It's just it's a better experience when you have someone to like bounce ideas off of too.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was saying, I was watching this video, and it's really funny how people who are like really have like good control of the model, how much they have to move behind the camera to make it
it's
work.
a lot of bobbing, swaying, and things like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like a fun little time. They were joking about how they're probably going to get extra wrinkles because they have to move their face so much.
Oh yeah, I don't have to think about it that way. To be fair, wrinkles are more of a sign of a life lived.
True, yeah, and a good one usually.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see the fashion. Let's do a little fashion show here.
This is what I've done to my Atlas.
Wait, where'd you get the Lotus Signa?
Oh,
is that
you
a
just
Signa?
have it. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you should just have it.
Since when?
It's the anniversary this year. It's like the week thing. You should just automatically get it. You should have an email about it. Or well,
I didn't ever check.
An in-name email, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Inbox.
Nice.
Lotus on the 3rd. Sorry, the 13th. You get the Dex Signa and the year 13 anniversary gift. It looks quite nice, but actually, it looks a lot better on my Hydroid.
This is one of the better cosmetics that they did, like the free cosmetics. Honestly, like they're kind of, some of them are a little bit cheesy.
Yeah. Hydroid has kind of been my go-to Warframe recently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
what's bringing you to?
I've got a good AOE with his air effect for his fucking 4th ability. It's got some good strength.
I really like the infested speaker stuff that you have on the legs.
Yeah, I just think they're really good, like big boots.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, I'll show you my Jade.
Please do.
I feel like I've made her into like a dark queen.
I really like this. I like the color scheme, especially for this.
Yeah, I love the veins and the wings and everything.
Yeah. Other bat wings, so they have hands. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness. Very cool.
I also use them on my Oberon. Get him out.
I missed the Eros wings again this year.
Oh no!
I know.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's too bad. Oh wow, I really like this one. Especially with his little loincloth that he got.
Mhm. Oberon was like my
Yeah,
first
this is a good one.
main I had when I played years back. So being able to actually get Oberon Prime this year has been really fun.
Especially with all the buffs that they got
His a rework.
with
I love it
Smite.
so much.
Yeah.
I love it so much. Who else have I got that feels got a really good look? Oh, I had to give the big demon wings to Uriel.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Very much fits him. What else we got?
What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed. That one's good. That one's good.
Oh.
Okay.
Lesbian flag Lavos.
Beautiful. I love.
I can't even play him that well.
Lavos is fun. I don't know that I don't know. It's not really for me. But then again, I don't really play any dudes other than Necros, and that's only because I made him look like a twink.
Oh, last week I was or actually just the other day I was working on doing some Sisters of Parvos, and I ended up
Yeah.
getting the Glaxian and the Archoplasmor. Both very
Ooh.
fun weapons.
Archoplasmor is top tier for sure.
Heartbreaking, though.
Glaxian, I'm not
Heartbreaking is
such a
that
fan.
the Glaxian, I'd say, is pretty fun. It's a beam weapon, a chaining beam weapon that is just a lot of cold damage.
Yeah. I think the thing is, for me, I don't have a lot of like good single target secondaries. So it's like kind of feels a little bit awkward to play two like horde style guns.
Fair. But I was really sad is that last week in the Nightwave, one of the mods was for the Glaxian. And I didn't pick it
Which
up
one?
because I hadn't got this one yet. It was I think it gives like a much more crit chance or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was a mod for the Glaxian. So I forgot to pick up. Let's see.
Photon overcharge?
Maybe?
15% critical damage on killer assist. Slain enemies have a 2% chance to drop an energy orb.
I think that's it. Yeah, it doesn't do much, but still, it's a good mod for it.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. I mean, 90% of 20 is not huge, but still, it's a good, nice little pump.
It's a good thing to get your energy back if you're not wanting to run some of the like focus skills or other methods.
Hey everybody.
Yeah, true.
Hello.
I still have 2 more minutes on my break, but I'm just gonna pour myself some water in my little sake cup, and I'm gonna take a second here.
No
Okay.
worries.
Hi, welcome in, Mommy Sub. I love that name. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. We are playing with Kira and Jess. We're playing some Warframe. My name is Unknown, he, him pronouns. Yeah, we're playing Le Gregnant Frame. It's my new main.
Gregananant? Can get.
How are you doing today? I'm giving myself some time to drink some water while I finish off my break. Oh, I'm glad you love Jade. Jade is amazing. Jade is a 10 out of 10 frame. I got very lucky. Kira gifted me Jade, and I think I might be stuck for life now. Once you go Gregnant, you can't go back.
Yeah, I my experience with this game is like every couple months I get a new obsession with a frame, and I have to like try and tune them up the best I can, and yeah, just the cycle continues.
Yeah, I think for me it's a little different because the reason I figured out, the reason a couple of our pieces figured out why we're trans is because we wanted to get pregnant and couldn't, and we're frustrated. So like, this frame was built for us.
Sevagoth is also a good one.
Yeah, which one's Sevagoth?
Oh yeah, Booty
that one's
Prime.
the pirate that can rip out his soul.
Oh, the soul one you showed me. That's yeah. What'd you call him, Kira?
Booty Prime.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He might have the largest ass of any character in this game.
Yeah, I think Jade would have a bigger booty, but there's too much weight in the front. It's offset. Her dumpy is limited by physics.
Here, check it out. Check out this guy's boot.
Oh my god, that guy is caked. I love it. Also, wow, that is a cake and a half. My cat's just being a weirdo right now. Okay. Sevagoth's ass is better than Ember's. You know what? That's fair enough.
You take that back.
Those are fighting words. All right, everyone. Sorry that ads are running. Also, Jess, I don't know if you noticed, I made a change to the chat on screen, and I made it look like old pixelated text.
Ooh, did we?
Yeah, it looks like green, like arcade. I wanted to look kind of like you know, the old like crunchy text.
Heck yeah.
Jade's stomach would add counterweight, allowing her ass to be bigger.
Ooh,
yeah,
I see.
You are very correct, but also technically speaking, a lot of people when they're pregnant, their spine will tilt away, so technically their booty tends to look smaller, even if it is bigger. It's perception. I bet Jade is carrying a mountain's worth of booty. It's just no one can tell.
Could be.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna switch back to PlayStation View. All right.
We've been on PlayStation View this whole time.
What?
You didn't switch off with the gameplay.
No, what I mean is that I only can see one thing at a time, either my computer or my PlayStation. So I have to switch to the PlayStation.
I had Jade selected, not Atlas.
Good.
Sag.
More pregnant.
Up the boy.
You can switch back, but we now get to do double pregnant.
How'd you like the look of mine, by the way?
I like it. Yours is much more like more visual flair. Yours is the mom who buys a $400 pram.
Yeah.
I was going to use the term we use here, stroller, but I immediately adjusted to switch to
I know. I
British.
understand what a pram is.
I know. I was catering to the audience is all. The manager actually is the one who first told me the word pram, and I was like, "What the hell? Sounds like a food like spam."
Hey, do you know what we call diapers in the UK?
What?
Nappies.
Yeah, nappies. That's right. I remember that. You put your baby in a cloth nappy.
Here, enjoy 260% more weapon damage.
I won't enjoy it. Don't tell me what to do.
There, does it stack if I add mine?
It might stack. I don't know.
There, I'm giving everyone some extra shields.
Spirit of resilience. Nah, it gets overridden by my spirit of resilience because mine's stronger.
I
if I
see.
switch off, it goes back to yours.
So whoever is the better top gets to win the buff.
Seems like it.
God, it's not cumulative. Damn. Ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone who got hit with ads. A lot of people tell me that when the ad thing goes off, they didn't actually get ads. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't run Twitch.
That's how it works. I've done the research on this, so I know for sure. They actually don't show ads to everyone every time an ad break goes off.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I thought that was the case because I've had a lot of people be like, "Hey, your thing says that ad break's starting, but I didn't get one." And I'm like, I don't know. Ask Twitch. Is there for the people who do get hit with one?
It still counts for everyone who's like watching, but like doesn't have a sub. So like the ad break would still I don't know. It's complicated. But yeah, even if you don't see the ad break and you're supposed to see the ad break, you're actually still watching the ad break even without watching the ad. It just goes down a rabbit hole.
Kira, please stop. You're hurting my brain.
Mission complete.
If you add an ad to the ad for the ad for the ad break to the ad to the editing, English
ad infinitum.
I know.
It's that one meme where it's just like, would you rather have infinite bacon but no games, or games, infinite games but no games?
I choose infinite bacon because then you would have infinite bacon.
I'm allergic to beef and pork, so if I pick infinite bacon, I'm going to the hospital.
I mean, you could sell it.
Yes.
Yeah, even handling it could cause me issues. So I have a weird comorbidity of disorder. So Ehlers-Danlos gives me something called cigarette tears. Cigarette tears are micro tears on your skin that occur that basically allow things to get through. So it's easier to get like infected from germs. And so if I even hold bacon or pork, and I've actually tested this, I will have a reaction because basically my skin's permeable when it shouldn't be. So I would have
while we're starting this out, I'm gonna go grab some caffeine, and I'll catch up with you in the mission afterwards.
Sorry, I missed that portion of the conversation because my cat ripped my headset off and then threw a pencil at me basically to tell me to throw it, and I'm trying to sit back down. What were you saying?
I'm going FK for a second, basically.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jess. My cat hates streaming. I feel like people get the wrong impression about my cat if they just watch my streams, because they're probably like, this cat sounds hella grumpy and annoying to deal with sometimes. And I'm like, no, that's only when I stream. He's the most sweet, gentle, loving cat known to man. He loves pets, he loves being held, etc., etc. The second we hit the go live button, he turns into a demon. He literally, like, bloodlust activates. He's like, you're streaming again? How dare you? I feel like he gives an anime speech. Welcome back, mommy sub. I just saw Sim's icon switch out for Jess's operator icon. That was funny.
We're not gonna worry about that, okay?
Okay.
Just don't worry about it, and we're all gonna be fine.
Also,
I haven't completed the tutorial yet. That's why I can't tell you.
your comment on ads on Jade. Yes, I did. It would be, you said about Jade's stomach would add a counterweight to make her ass bigger. I agree. I think it's optics, because if you look at Jade right now, she has this big dress and everything covering her booty. I think her booty is probably really big. It's just there's a lot of things that are masking how big it is. It's the whole thing of like, if you like wearing a lot of long dresses, you will have to tailor them to ensure that they actually show off your cheeks. Otherwise, your cheeks are going to kind of be invisible. Versus if you wear like jean shorts, for example. If you wear jean shorts, it's going to be much more obvious. Like if you wear jean shorts, it's going to be like, yeah, I have cake. Stare at cake. So I think it's very dependent on like the clothing as well. Like Sevagoth's booty is right on display. Sevagoth walks into the room and goes, hey, I got cheeks. I feel like Jade's more like, I'm too worried about being pregnant to worry about showing off my booty and my assets. You know? It's like a lot of people ask me why I don't show off a lot when I dress up, even though I'm really proud of my body sometimes. The reason is simply I'm in chronic pain and I like wearing comfy clothes, and sadly a lot of comfy clothes are like shapeless. So that means that like you can't really see what I actually got going on. It's that whole thing. But yeah. This is the theory on cheekish. We are learning theory behind how to show cheek.
Ah, okay. I got back right at the perfect time.
I was explaining how if you wear a long dress, you have to really shape it to allow for showing off your butt. Because, fun fact, actually, this used to be part of clothing language, so it's kind of died off in more recent times. Back in the 19th century, there's an idea around buttressing. And if you look at a lot of like during the Regency era, there was like the trains, the emperor trains and stuff like that. And the idea was to essentially, because the dress would hide your butt, you had to create a shape that indicated there was butt. And nowadays, though, most long dresses kind of just go, yeah, you want a long dress, so you don't want to show off butt. And it's like, no, you can do both. It's just you have to add boning and structure to the outfit to actually allow that to occur.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fashion theory. Sorry. I've had to listen to many lectures from the manager because he loves fashion theory. He is a femboy who loves fashion, which is always fun to like listen to him ramble about different things when it comes to petticoats and layers and stuff like that. And I'm over here just wearing a hoodie being like, yeah, life's chill.
Yeah.
I'm the person who just walks into a place wearing pants if I'm feeling mask, a skirt if I'm feeling femme, and a hoodie. And I'm just like, this is good enough. I also typically have to dress around the fact that for me in the system, since I'm gender fluid, there is a chance that sometimes I wake up and I feel one gender, then I go leave the apartment and I feel a different gender when I'm out and about. So I have to wear outfits that are kind of universally not annoying to me, or else I could be stuck outside wearing something that I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
This does not bring joy.
That was basically me the entirety of like last week, which was my throat.
Yeah. You want to know a funny story actually, Jess, related to like your throat? That is a weird way to start a sentence, I realized. I apologize. I had to teach the librarian what a certain term meant because they were talking about how you use a lot of soundboards and stuff. So the librarian's ace and arrow. So they're like, yeah, Jess is the throat goat. And I was like, I'm gonna need you to sit down. We have to discuss what that means. Because the librarian thought that term meant someone who's really good at producing a lot of different sounds. And I was like, sweetie.
I'm certain throat goats can make some sounds, but no.
I was like, sweetie, that means something very different. I know as an ace and arrow person, you do not recognize this because you don't research these type of things. That means a very different thing. And after explaining it, they just told me humans are gross, and then they left. And I was just like, okay, cool. So.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just realized. You'll see on the map here, or in these maps, there are invisible enemies called kvats. They are cats. That if you scan them, you can have the chance of getting genetic information off them. If you get enough of it, you can make your own.
Oh, you just have to scan them?
Basically.
Yep.
I don't have a scanner, though.
You did get some codex scanners, but we'll get
I have to build
the
them.
synthesis scanner.
All right, let's go.
You have to build them?
Yeah, that's what I was told. I needed, like, Ferris.
No, I think you're thinking of the ciphers.
Yeah, that was for the ciphers.
Yeah, the codex scanners you just buy for pretty cheap.
Milted, I fed you lunch. I threw you 4 pencils that you ignored. I know you're just upset that I'm not paying attention to you. Okay, now you're going to try and rip my list.
Threw pencils at you. You should not be complaining right now.
Well, he likes playing fetch, and he usually brings the pencil backs. But the thing is that when I'm streaming, he doesn't bring the pencils back because he knows that I'll run out of pencils. And if I do, I have to get up to fix it. And then he basically can get attention. So he purposely basically gets rid of my pencil supply to try and wear me down. And again, he's a sweetheart, except when I stream. Oh my god. In my local area, it's like 80 degrees, and it is not.
Yeah, it's been...
I don't sweat, fun fact, but after transitioning, the only part of my body that sweats now is my boobs. And so whenever it gets warm, the only sweat I deal with is boob and ball sweat, and that is a terrible combination to have to deal with every time it gets warm.
Yeah.
Everything else, no sweat.
Yep.
Only there. So
that's where things overlap.
Yeah.
Arcane Gamba! Yay!
Arcane Gamba.
We love Arcane Gamba.
I wish Mommy Sub the best with the Arcane Gamba. Also, Mommy Sub, I really think you have one of the like top 12 of all time names.
Top tier, yeah.
Yeah, that is amazing.
It's Arcane Gamba.
Arcane Gamba.
A little stupid.
I don't know what it is either. I'm just copying sounds. So Jess, if you ever want to tell someone, you could just say that an ace friend told you that you were the throat goat, and you could just wear that with pride.
I don't want to be the throat goat. That's not the hardware I desire. Those are incompatible.
Fair enough.
Okay, so the next step I think is HIF, or
whatever you want to do.
Do you want to try doing some nightmare missions?
Sure. I'm actually gonna check something real quick.
It's like, no, nightmare missions are just missions with an extra like modifier for difficulty. Sometimes it's you have no shields. Sometimes it's enemies can drain your health. Sometimes it's
See, Mommy
low
Sub,
gravity.
Jade does have a giant dumpy. It's just you have to remove the wings to see it. See how like weighted back that is? Yeah. It's there. Jade is caked. It's just hidden. If you switch to the glory, you can actually see what it looks like without the cape, and she is throwing it back. I was just checking for science. You have to understand. Science required checking that. My guy, I've given you 6 pencils. You still are not happy because you hate that I'm doing this. I know. If he had a choice, I would never be a VTuber. All right. There's a graveyard of pencils in my living room right now from him trying to drain my supply. The ship graveyard, which is what's in San Francisco. Certain buildings are actually built on top of ships.
Oh yeah, I love. Oh yeah. I love that area.
Mm-hmm.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I used to go into the what was it, a hospital, a military hospital before it was torn down on Treasure Island.
Yeah, Treasure Island. They had to. It's the EPA site currently.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
So the reason why we're doing a the nightmare missions is because they get special mods, and the best ones only have like a 1% chance of dropping. For a mission, you can only do a certain number of times per day. Kind of really fun and great mechanics. Yeah.
Was that sarcasm? I'm too autistic to pick up on it.
It was slight sarcasm. I mean, like, it keeps it rare, which keeps the player economy healthy, but I don't love having to do the same thing over and over again and not get the result that I want.
That's very fair.
This is why I know that I could never gamble, like, for real, because I just get pissed off. Like,
yeah.
I can't gamble.
You're telling me I lost $5?
I'll forget that I was gambling, and then they'll be able to use that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just bombing rooms right now. This is fun.
We are finished here. Move on.
Meow.
Nyam. Nyam.
Meow.
Slurp it up, Jess. Let's get moving.
It was more like a meow, like a plane.
Yeah.
Hey, what's blue and doesn't weigh a lot? Light blue.
I'm in, Teno.
Hell yeah.
This will take a moment.
Why aren't koalas considered bears?
Because they're
Why?
not load bearing.
Still working on it. Continue.
Because they don't
Fair,
have the right
true.
qualifications.
What did the bear say to the twink?
Bend over.
Bear with me.
Oh. I got that joke incorrect.
You got only one arcane you're going for? Oh, mommy sub, the arcane gambit did not go well. 1 out of 17.
Yeah, what is it that you're looking to get?
Let me guess. Hot shot?
Can you get hot shot from Vosper packs?
Yes, you can.
What? Wait, what? Really? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta
It's super
start.
rare, but yeah, that's how I got mine.
Melee duplicate. That's what mommy sub is looking
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and
I-
get ready to defend.
I ironically love the way I have read chat, which is on that shitty laptop, as I've said, because it actually makes
It
it
looks
faster
really
to
good.
read. It's really easy for me to just glance over
Also,
and see what people are saying.
because you don't have a background for it, it actually pops a lot better than black text.
Yeah, the green.
Mhm.
I'm glad it does. I rebuilt it today because the thing broke, so I just decided to make it the way I wanted it to, and I thought green text added a little bit more of that arcade flavor, and also
It's a little,
made it a little more
je
readable.
ne sais quoi.
Yeah, exactly. I added a little bit of sauce.
You be saucing.
Still
Yep,
working on
it's
it.
like the first time I added spices to my girlfriend's food, and she's like, "It's so flavorful," and I'm like, "I just added basil." My poor girl was starved of flavor her whole life.
I don't. That's still so wild to me. I don't understand how that happened.
Her mom basically is without giving away too much of my girlfriend's life. Her mom basically was focused more on her multiple marriages than she was on making good food.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I love Jade. I'm just over here killing stuff.
But we did it.
We.
Mission complete.
I have several extra copies of Melee Duplicate if you want to grab some.
Mommy sub, do you want a free duplicate? No gamba.
I mean, I don't know how many singles I have, but I wouldn't mind. I know I've gotten quite a few over the past. Which one's that one?
Singles in your area?
Huh?
Yes,
Duplicate
please.
Singles in your area?
All right, awesome. Mommy sub said they would love that.
Okay, for sure.
Another job
Sounds
well
good.
executed.
I was about to joke,
Can you?
but I didn't know if it was a good joke or not. But I was like, yes, we do trading, but it requires you have to bark at each other.
Bark, 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 bark.
I knew
Bark.
Kira would
All right,
actually
let's
do
go.
it.
I tried to growl, but then my throat's still messed up.
So, Kira,
right,
how
just
do you
let
want to
me-
get this to happen? God, I should have known my chat was a typo. I shouldn't have even held back. Everyone started barking. Damn. I should have just known that the audience I curate is exactly what I thought. Yep. Oh God, I just popped my back a little bit. Oh, it feels so good. Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'm cleaning the walls.
Yeah, I have an R2. Just send me your in-game and I can add you to the party.
All right. Yeah, you're saying for Mommy Sub to send the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Mommy Sub. Provide your tag, your gamer tag, your gamer name.
Your gamer stank.
Your GPS boobies. That's what I sometimes think when I think gamer tag. I don't know why. Don't ask. This is what my brain comes up with. There you go. We have it in chat. I would read it out loud, but I fear that would take too long. But it's there, Kira.
I
Hisuian
have
Zoroark.
invited.
That's a Pokemon.
It is.
Yeah. So there's the Pokemon
back half,
Zoroark.
yeah.
They're like a shapeshifter kind of thing like that.
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
then in a later game, it was set in a region called Hisui that had its own variant of Zoroark, so that it was called Hisuian Zoroark.
Oh, nice.
If you TP to the trading post from navigation, you get clipped out of bounds if you want to try that.
Oh. Okay.
No, thank you.
It's fun. Get to be inside the walls for a little bit.
Oh, you're in the walls again.
Yeah.
I'm
in
not
the walls
a fan
again.
of taste of installation.
Oh. Mommy Sub, I love your little icon. It's so cute. Is it like a fox girl holding a heart? It's cute. 10 out of 10.
Oh, isn't that what's her name? That's a streamer's thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, content creators who like have a pretty big audience can get a glyph made.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, as I said, I plan to play this game as long as friends I care about play it, so maybe together we can jointly get a glyph. What would our glyph be? Would it just be a bottle of estrogen?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Estrogen with the outline of boobs, but they're covered by the estrogen bottle, so therefore they're not breaking TOS.
It's a pair of boobs holding the bottle of estrogen in the middle of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh my god.
There you go,
your
Jess.
mind.
Perfect.
Your mind.
Perfect. With the band-aid covering the nipples, so that way we don't get TOS.
Oh, of course that. Yes. Are they
Yeah.
large band-aids?
Yeah, one of those band-aids with like the trans flag colors. There you go. I love a Jade idol. I've said it so many times. Her idols are so cool. All right, let me drink my water from my little sake cup.
Oh, hey, we're both using the Tenet Cycron.
What?
Oh yeah, I love the Cycron.
It's a secondary pistol that shoots out like a laser beam. That if it hits one enemy, it chains off to like 2 or 3 others. But if you mod it so it has punch through, that first beam can hit multiple enemies.
Oh hell yeah!
And each enemy it hits is gonna branch off and hit other enemies.
Oh wait, that works for the Cycron? I thought it because
Yes,
like other
it's
ones it doesn't work.
One second, Kira. Mommy Subs wants to know what you want for the.
Oh, I don't want anything for it. Just give me
Okay.
like an ammo drum or whatever.
Yeah, Mommy Sub, give whatever you want.
So you have the initial beam that you shoot, and then the secondary beams that go off of enemies. It's only that initial beam. That when you mod punch through, if that initial beam hits multiple enemies,
cool.
That is what's going to branch off of each enemy.
Oh hell yeah!
Those secondary beams don't trigger any branching.
Okay.
Actually, I'll show you how I've got it modded. You can link the config in the chat. I've got an arcane on it called Secondary Enervate, and it basically means that every hit, as long as it's not a critical hit, my critical chance increases by 10%.
You're in our walls, Mommy Sub? Oh no. Is it all right if since Mommy Sub's already in the party, if we want to, if they, she, whatever the pronouns
if they
are,
want to.
Yeah, if you want to play some missions, you're welcome to. If you want to hang
We're
out.
just going through demos, you know.
Yeah, if you want to, it's up to you. If you want to grab your melee thing and he, gotcha.
He.
Yeah, that's why I said she, they, he. I was like, I don't know what pronouns. Got it. All right, awesome, he. I'll actually make a note for myself. I write down people's pronouns until my brain starts to remember them, or else I forget. Also, there we go. Awesome. All right. Yep. I was saying if you wanted to get your mod and then run off into a cave, that's also fair.
Yeah, fine by me.
But lovely to have you join. I have a function on my actual OBS that shows me like if people pick pronoun picker, it'll actually show for me. But my laptop, if I log into Twitch with my laptop, it literally explodes. So I can't see it on my Twitch, which bothers me on my laptop. If I ever upgrade my stuff, I will be able to see it again. But like, yeah.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend equipment until reinforcements.
Oh, you're about to put the arcane on your shadow claws? Okay, so after this mission, we'll make sure you have time to do that.
Nice.
I'll remember. Warframe cryopod.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
We're cooking. People are
Oh, my
being
boys.
reborn in there.
Look at my boys. Look at them go. I'm so proud. My 2 rock sons.
Wave cleared. Good for us. We did it.
Look at my rock son. My sons.
Yeah, you could say
And they
that.
were made
You could
out
say
of
that your
rock.
son's really rock. You think your boys are cuter? There's a cuteness contest right now. Who's gonna win? Maybe the person with the finest
Is
ooh
there
wins.
any good Caliban builds? Yeah. Caliban's really strong, actually. Caliban's actually one of the strongest Warframes if you mod correctly.
Nice. Is Caliban like default not super strong, but do we continue or leave? Leave?
Are we just filling it the starter, I guess?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, we're just clearing it.
Hell yeah.
No worries.
Is Caliban like default not super strong, but then you add certain things and becomes really powerful? That type of energy?
Not exactly, but they're pretty good without anything on. But they just have like a really good kit.
Nice. Also, I think it's my boys have yaoi hands. Yes. I was about to say that your Warframe fashion, mommy sub, I don't know the name of the frame. I'm still memorizing them. Looks like from this angle he has a binder on, and I support that.
It's Sevagoth.
Sevagoth got that big booty and a binder. We support that. That man would be too powerful if he had man tits. He would break the internet.
No, that's Dianax. That's the one that'll have the man tits.
Ah, gotcha. The manager's type is he likes men that have like a little bit of chunk to them because he likes being able to like grab on.
Fair.
That's how he describes it. He's like, I want a man that I can basically use as like handholds.
Oh my.
I'm just having Jade do her stretches, you know. When you're this pregnant, you got to make sure you keep your hips limber.
Oh, that's a cool look for Sevagoth.
That is a really cool look for Sevagoth.
That's
Boaz,
like,
I think
that's
party
like pirate
full
ship at the bottom of the sea kind of thing.
Is 4 the limit?
Yeah, 4 is the limit.
Yeah.
But we can here. I'll start at my queue.
Start at what?
I have a queue for this, so people can
cycle in and out,
join in and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. If there's multiple people that want to,
if I can remember what the fucking turn on phrase is.
The turn on phrase is hot girls in your area.
Is
Lephantis. Oh, good lord.
Click.
This asshole.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Be wary.
Oh, you know the actual best turn on phrase is? I love you for you.
You're still here. No detection.
That one is dangerously powerful. Only wield that one in unique situations. When I first told my my girlfriend that I have DID.
Okay, you should just be able to do. Sorry for cutting you off.
No,
you
go
can
ahead.
just type in join.
Join, hell
Exclamation mark join.
Exclamation join. We figured it out. When I told my girlfriend for the first time that I had DID, when I figured it out, she told me, I don't understand it yet, but I'm not going anywhere. And to this day, I basically told her, I'm like, that to me is one of the best things I've ever heard in my entire life. Because she was willing to learn with me and figure it out instead of
nice.
You know, yeah. She's a good bean. Cutie patootie. No. Oh, am I actually here for the boss fight this time?
Yeah.
Yay! Most of the time I'm just looking at the scenery. Here we go.
I forgot to use my actual Titania build.
Don't worry. Pregnant mom has got this in the bag. Just flying
This
above,
boss
making sure the kids are good.
This boss is one of the more annoying bosses because it's only vulnerable during certain periods of time, and it also has like a really wonky damage reduction. So a lot of people struggle with this one.
Got it. We got to shoot the crowned hentai tentacle. It looks like a combination. Do you know the lady in Star Wars from the band that has like the purple lipstick?
I think so.
She's part of the Cantina Singers.
I am not familiar, but that's just me.
Yeah, no, that's
I didn't
fair.
watch a lot of Star Wars.
She looks like that. This boss does. I mean, he looks like that. It do look like her. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Fun fact. You want to know a fun fact, Kira? Because you don't.
Yes, I do want to know.
You don't know probably a lot of Star Wars based on the reaction to that earlier thing. The official name of Star Wars Cantina music is, guess what?
Oh, isn't it Jizz?
Yep. That's
the one Star Wars fact I know.
Family friendly. I can't remember what they changed it to.
Yeah, it's still Jizz. We're never changing it. Never surrender that phrase. Nope. We're keeping Jizz forever. I feel like Cantina music was named after what was happening in the bars. You know?
Probably.
Those type of bars. Got a bunch of bounty hunters that are sweaty after work. You know the type.
Shooting loads into each other. Because we all know that Han Solo shot first.
Yeah, because he thought Greedo was hot. The Anakin turns evil. Yeah. You're talking about what is it called?
Did you watch it chronologically or did you watch it in release order?
Must have, yeah.
Yeah. I forget the name of the prequel movies. My main source of Star Wars knowledge is actually I watched the Clone Wars TV show. That's what I really enjoy.
Which is good. It was a good TV show.
Yeah. I liked a lot of the stuff about the clones and searching for identity actually is very similar to a lot of my life stories. So the clones to me is a very close to my heart, like personal experience kind of.
You were also part of a clone race created on a water planet?
No, but more of the thing of like the way my family treated their kids was that we were all created for a function, essentially, that we were born to fulfill a role and not as people. And so it was very similar to like clone education, where it's like we each learned different things based on what our role was meant to be. And my role was going to be the caretaker. I was meant to take care of everyone permanently. So that's what I learned. I didn't learn as much math or, actual education. I learned more how to take care of things, cook, clean, that type of things. Yeah.
Sice Noodles is the name of the character?
Yeah, it's nice. Sice Noodles. Yeah, go look that up, Kira. Look up Sice Noodles. And those lips are insane. You could tell George was on something when he designed that character.
Oh, what's the weird, like, laughing creature that's next to Jabba the Hutt?
You just saw it, Kira?
Yeah.
What do you think of Sice Noodles?
You're so right. It does look like that.
Yeah, just put lipstick on the boss and you got Sice Noodles. That Sice Noodles is the drag name of Lephantis now. Forevermore. I'll be honest, Sice Noodles does sound like a drag queen name.
It does, yeah. Oh man, back in this mission. I just got done with mutagen samples like the other day, so we could increase the clan size, and now I'm back here again. Come on,
I'm back
man.
in the fucking building again. Oh my god.
I am so glad I have memory issues because I'll never remember that type of thing. I'll just be like, this is so interesting and new. And everyone else around me will be like, we've done this 400 times.
Is that one Adam Sandler movie, 50 First Dates?
Yeah, actually, sort of. Actually, my memory's been degrading really quickly, and it's become more and more similar to that, ironically. I've been having past 2 years, I've been having a really harsh cognitive decline, and we do not know why yet. We're trying to figure it out. I jokingly, the way I like to say it, the way that makes it sound more fun and less annoying is that it's my bimbofication.
Yay, that's a good one.
I mean, you've been on estrogen, so.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
It was my destiny.
Ooh, fragment.
I wish my pins would work correctly so I could get places. It keeps sending me like into closed doors.
Yeah, sadly, the only pins that works is when you pin a cute girl to a wall, but Otherwise,
I
they're
like
not
that one.
accurate.
Let's do
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
There is a video I've seen where it's a woman with her husband, and basically she's asked him to like reenact a scene from one of her a book she's reading.
Oh
Where
yeah.
it's you know, he's supposed to pin her to the wall, and like say to her, "You're mine," in a very sultry kind of way. But every time he takes a step towards her, she's like screams in like a panic, just like because she just cannot handle she just couldn't handle the situation. She's like, wait a
That's
minute,
really funny.
stop.
Oh my stop! No!
Very much like, I want to say gay panic, but obviously they're in a straight relationship.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's similar. Yeah.
Yeah. One time my girlfriend was being kind of like, she's purposely being like a little bit of a brat, and I'm shorter than her. So when I wall pinned her, I had to literally grab her by the shirt, and I was like, "You have to get on your knees now, because this is not working at this height." Because she's like 6'2", 6'3", and I'm 5'10" on a good day. She tall.
Oh hey, a door.
A door.
We love doors.
You know what you say when
The
you love a
doors.
door?
It's a decaying dragon key door.
When you love a door, you
Dang.
say, "I
I
adore
wish I
it."
slapped him to quit. No, you don't. No, hold on. No, you can't.
What?
You can't be doing that. You can't be saying those things.
And my ping was for the dragon door.
I'm just walking around sucking stuff up.
Actually, the reason I
Yeah.
started playing Hydroid was it started from me and my friends like farming for some organ cells. Hadn't played Hydroid in a while. They helped me get some mods to like hype up his range a lot for his portability, and I was like, ooh, I'll look into this later. We then switched to playing, I think it was a combo of Necros, Atlas, and Boban, and we created what we called the Orb.
Oh yeah. I was doing something similar the other day.
Boban's fourth ability, if you hold it down, it throws out a little thing that becomes a black hole. It just sucks enemies in from all directions and just keeps them in one place, just spinning in an orb. Atlas has an augment that when you hit enemies with your first ability, they shatter into a bunch more loot. I think.
Yes.
And then Necros
Petrify, yeah.
has a thing where it can like have enemies' corpses drop a bunch more loot as well. So it's just the combo of I would constantly keep this black hole running. We'd wait a few minutes, punch the orb with Atlas, and then Necros would come in and just like re-loot them.
Nice.
It was very fun. And that was before Boban's rework.
Yeah, although I don't know that I like the rework necessarily. I mean, I didn't really play before, so I don't know how like what to compare it to. But
beforehand, so his fourth ability, if you just tap it, it puts up something called the was it the?
Is it Bastille? That's what it's called?
Bastille, yes. It's called the Bastille. It basically puts up like a wrestling ring around you that holds enemies aloft, drains them of their armor, and gives it to you if you're standing inside of it. It didn't have anything to help extend its duration. Nothing. With the rework, enemies that die inside the Bastille increase its duration if you have the augment. With that same augment, if you hold that fourth ability and you throw a black hole into a black hole, it extends the duration.
Oh, nice.
The only other changes was that his second ability, it used to be 4 different things you'd have to tap it to like cycle through. But now it's basically become, they've combined the 4 abilities into 2 abilities.
I gotta be honest, I can't
So it's
find the
just a
exit.
tap
There we go, I found the right door.
You're good. Oh, it's a survival mission. You got kicked out. Or I got kicked out?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we all kind of got separated.
Oh no. Peg me and coach.
Should I just leave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Head to the exit.
Yeah, you're alone in there, so you should just leave instantly.
I'm trying to find the exit.
You want to follow the green marker, which I think is behind you?
Yeah, I've been following it. There we go. There was a tunnel I missed. I have visual issues. So
I'm working off a stream delay trying to direct you, so.
well, both of us are struggling then. I'm almost there then, I think.
Whilst you're coming, I'm gonna eat myself. I'm having a
Nope,
cookie.
that's not towards the green marker anymore. Oh my lord, this is the most lost I've ever been in a mission. Now it's up there. Oh my lord, okay. First time I've ever been completely confused on what they want me to, where they want me to go. There we go.
Yeah, it's weird that the ping isn't showing up in your game, but it is showing up on your minimap, so.
Yeah, I had to basically squint at my mini map while trying to move.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
If you, what's the map button for consoles? You can make it larger.
Up on the up arrow.
Yeah.
I'm level 28 with Jade. I'm almost full on that.
Yay!
Yay.
Yippee!
Yay!
I'm almost level 30. All right, let me accept, and then I should be back in squad. I gotta be honest, that is the first time I've ever had a mission where I felt genuinely like I was starting to get like a little bit overwhelmed in terms of where the hell does it want me to go.
Yeah, sometimes the missions like that are kind of odd.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I usually don't get upset, but that was the first mission where I was starting to get a little like overloaded.
In case anyone's interested, on Twitch right now, the official Warframe Twitch stream is about to begin for their prime time.
Oh, nice.
If you watch that, if it's just started, it's got redeems on it. It's got Twitch drops on it. So if you watch for a full hour and a half, you will get a random arcane adapter, an Orokin catalyst, the blue potato, and 15 random tower on resource.
Ooh, I need the tower on. Also, I'm pretty sure that the drops are for everyone who's currently streaming Warframe. So it doesn't have to be the thing, but let me double check that so I don't steer you wrong.
Yeah, I can't currently run more than just my stream on my PC because the poor thing's already chugging.
It's the Warframe and Warframe International.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm. I was saying, it's how to earn this drop. Go to a participating live channel, including Warframe and Warframe International, and it's watch for 30 minutes to get the catalyst, an hour to get the random arcane adapter, and an hour and a half to get the 15 random tower on.
Yeah, it's not on my drop page, so it's probably, yeah. I gotta take care of some stuff anyway. Do you want to just finish off the last mission here in Deimos and then be done for the day, so that way everyone can go do that?
Yeah. If we want to have people be able to switch over, would we raid into the Warframe thing, or can we still raid one of our friends and then just point people towards?
Either way.
Okay.
Either way is fine.
I like raiding one of my friends just because.
I don't think they allow raid anyways.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta respond to a friend. They got something going on. It'll just take me 2 seconds.
No worries. Look, I'm playing your wife, Jess.
Oh.
And we matched too.
Ooh. For a split second, I thought you were talking about fucking Eleanor, and I was like, huh? What?
Eleanor. Ooh. Okay. I see.
All right.
A simple explanation.
Yeah.
She's the voice actor for Baldur's Gate 3, the narrator.
Oh, she is. Oh my gosh,
yeah.
that's where. Okay. It's like a plug just got plugged into my brain. Okay, I'm getting it now.
Not somewhere else?
Well,
I mean,
okay, hey, you know, you can't call me out like that.
I don't know, Kira. Lovingly, I feel like you'd be the type of person where you'd be like, 1 second, I gotta go do a bathroom break to go put a plug in, and then you'd be like, all right, stream, we're ready to go again.
For Astarian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've had nosebleeds, mommy sub. They're rough as hell. I get them all the time. Make sure don't tip your head back. That's not what you should do. Tip your head forward, squeeze at the top if possible, if it doesn't impact your airflows too much, and get some tissues.
I think they might be doing a joke here. Just maybe. Something's telling me just maybe they're doing a joke.
My autistic literalism.
Oh, this mission. Ugh.
I went into mom mode.
Yeah, this one sucks.
You see what I mean? I took that literally and immediately went into mom mode about how to handle it. Help me. I got portion of the cutscene and then immediately cut back to my character.
Yeah, we skip them. You can go back and watch all the cutscenes when you're good enough to do this on your own.
Mommy sub's not joking. Okay, yes, make sure do not tip your head back. It'll actually make it harder for your body. Make sure to tip your head forward. Pinch at the top of the nose if possible. It's close to the part that starts to feel bony. That'll help your body start to clot. And put some tissue at the very end of your nose to help with absorption if you can. That's the easiest way to manage a nosebleed quickly. A lot of people think you're supposed to tip your head back. In reality, it will just cause you issues with your lungs because your body's not meant to ingest blood. So never tip your head back. It's actually really bad for you. And I hope you're all right.
Hey, some organ cells.
You know what you say when you get a lot of organ cells? You could say that you're selling out.
Oh, come on.
I'm just matching you, Kira.
I like it. I like it.
This is the energy you set out, so.
Yeah. I did ask for it.
This one has so much visual effects, I'm having a bit of trouble tracking.
Yeah, there's a lot happening, especially if you don't fully understand what we're trying to do.
Nope.
Yeah, the first time I went into
this is an annoying boss fight.
Moaz, technically speaking, you could stand upside down for a bloody nose, but because of the way it would repressurize your body and change your blood flow, it could actually make it a little bit worse. Humans aren't meant to be upside down for very long. It could be a fun thing if you're using a specific type of swing for a specific type of activity, but it's not meant to be a long-term thing for the body. We are oriented very specifically. I'm glad you know. Sorry. I'm always going to give the mom answer. I'm always going to immediately try to like tell you what the science is to try and make sure you take care of yourself. That's just how my brain works. This guy loves yapping, but all I've seen is him.
All the boss they just love it.
What's his gift? A thick rod.
Farting all over us, basically.
Well, that's annoying.
All right, we did it. Nice, nice. GG's.
GG's.
this is a mission that if your team doesn't fully know what they're doing, it can go on for so long that people will just abandon it.
Yeah, it gets kind of annoying if you don't understand the mechanics. I don't like that the timer starts like way before you even get close to the boss again. Like, it's just kind of odd to me.
Is this like an older mission that was that?
Yeah, kind of. So basically the mechanics are he like becomes invulnerable after the first phase, unless you're holding the like lantern. But the lantern has a timer on it, and if you like get caught by enemies or like just have a rough time with getting back to the boss, then it can run out before you even do any damage to him, and then you have to go find another one. It gets annoying.
Got it.
So that one we had one of the lanterns we didn't fully complete, but all the other 3 we did the full damage for all of them. So it went pretty well.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
This one, especially when I was newer, I was like, I'm participating, like, because I was just standing around.
That's how I felt. I was sort of just there.
Yeah.
Do we want to do one final mission? Because I have an ad break starting soon. I don't want to start a raid in the middle of an ad break.
You can delay the ads if you hit a pause.
Yeah,
on the thing.
I still figuring out how to do that.
Yeah, sure. If you want to do another one, that's fine.
Cool. Just a short one, like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
And then we can call it.
What would be good for this?
We
could go look for more of the
all right.
corrupted vaults.
Thank you for playing Mommy Sub. It was great having you in. Thank you for stopping by today. I really appreciate you. I hope you're able to take care of what you got to take care of.
I'm equipping all the keys.
Sounds good. The current manga I'm reading is a gender bender where it's basically like society has this mechanism where if there's an imbalance between the number of men and women, again, this is older manga, so it's not super informed on certain gender things, but essentially certain people will just turn into women or turn into men to basically balance out the ratios.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny one. But one of the actual big plot points is that one of the characters is facing oh, it's almost done? Okay. I'm glad it's almost done. One of the characters is facing the fact that they're looking more and more like their mom, and their mom caused most of their trauma, and so it's like the big reason that they're struggling. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's a very interesting plot point. It's a good thing I look like none of my family.
Anyone else's thing a little bit bugged there? Okay, just me, don't worry. 2 people's ships were T-posing, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you good? Okay. I'm
Nice.
glad to hear it. Make sure to not blow your nose too hard for the next 1 to 2 hours. That might restart it. Let the capillaries rest. So just make sure that if you feel the need to blow your nose, do so gently.
Happy hunting.
That should help the capillaries in your nose reset.
I'm throwing down the air support, so when we get to the end and if we haven't found it, someone else can throw down theirs.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, cool.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Already done?
And what we're looking for again?
Yeah. The corrupted vaults.
Ah, okay.
All right, let
well,
me
there's
know.
an Iaton statue.
Oh, I
here
found
in
an
the wall.
Orcan cell.
I don't understand how to open this one.
I'm on my way to y'all.
I don't know.
This has happened to me before.
Like the wall, like it just won't open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be activated by a pressure plate that's right next to it, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Sometimes the plate don't go.
Yeah, I've looked this one up online before, and it just like sometimes it just doesn't work. And by sometimes, I mean I've never seen it work.
The spaghetti code strikes again.
Basically. Oh, well, it looks like it's actually just a cephalon fragment anyway, so who cares?
How can you tell?
I have the pet thing.
Ah, okay. Oh wait, yeah, see on the map. Okay, never mind. Let me know when we get to a good distance, and I can use my one.
The range is 250 meters, right?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure it is. So if we hit it at the exit, that'll be the other 250.
Cool.
But that's assuming we haven't already found it by then.
I just like hearing all the sounds of things getting picked up that I don't understand. I'm like, nanospores, hell yeah.
Yeah, nanospores are great. Great Helminth resource because you get them all the time.
Nice. I also got mutagen samples.
Yay, mutagen samples. We love mutagen samples.
Mutagen.
Those are pretty much only used for the Hema in like a really high quantity. When you start, when you build your dojo, you need to like fund all of the research, and that one takes 3,000 mutagen samples.
Oh god. That sounds.
And since we just hit the limit for our clan, after inviting back some old players and Jody, Pepper, and you unknown, we had to make room. So I had to grind out the rest of our mutagen samples.
Bleeding Dragon Key Door.
I got
it's literally at
Fracturing
the exit.
Wind.
It's hilarious.
I got a mod called Fracturing Wind.
Ooh.
It's clean.
That's what
We
happens
found
when your
the-
uncle lets it loose at the Thanksgiving table.
I'm not going to grab it. If you want to come in and take a look at what it is and all that other stuff.
I'm figuring out where y'all
okay.
are
Let's go.
on my mini map.
Yep.
Something's wrong.
I'll come back and give you a hand.
Thank you.
Oh hey.
Oh, you're pretty close, actually.
Yeah, you almost made it by yourself.
This
Yeah,
tile set is really kind of confusing because it's like
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like non-obvious because it's like the obvious path is broken and it's a derelict version of it.
Yeah, that definitely has confused me quite a bit.
I do my little dancey dance.
All right, my ad's finished, so we can. Last time I picked who we rated, so this time it's your turn,
Okay.
Kira. And next week on Tuesday works for you, like usual.
Yeah, a Tuesday, maybe if there's a way we could switch the day to, that would be probably good. Tuesday's kind of being tricky for me, but I'll
Okay.
tell you more about it and we can decide what we want to do.
Yeah. Let me know.
If we wanted to do
Overextended.
around the length of the last one, that would be fine, but
Okay.
I'll tell you more details in DMs.
All right, sounds good. I'm happy to adjust. Tuesdays and Thursdays is when I know I can always stream, and then other days is where
Okay.
I have to kind of move stuff around personally a little bit.
Overextended's a good one.
Yeah, overextended is great, especially since you don't have it already,
Yeah.
This one is the largest range buff, and there's like a really limited amount of range buffs in the game. So this one's really great
It increases
for
your range at the cost of your strength, basically.
yeah,
But not too much.
and there's
strength,
ways to
you can
like
offset it.
fix it.
All right. Let you let me know who we're gonna raid today, Kira. It's your turn. And then chat. We are going to be back probably tomorrow, maybe for a collab, but it depends. We're still figuring out some problems we've been having with with our computers, so we might not be able to. But we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back on Friday, either for that or we're gonna be playing more Haven with the librarian, and then on Sunday we might be playing Overwatch with Wonder because our girlfriend is going to be gone for the entire day, so we might as well just might stream that day. Otherwise, we're going to be back as per usual next week. As Kira alluded to, we're probably going to be figuring out when things are going to be happening. So we're going to move some stuff around, but we'll figure that out as we go. Thank you again for everyone who joined, followed, lurked, chatted, whatever it may be. Thank you to Jess and Kira as per usual. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. Kira, who are we gonna raid today? What's your choice? And if you don't have anyone, I can recommend someone. Up to you. Are you hearing Kira at all, Jess?
I am not.
Oh, sorry. I didn't press my thing. I sent the name to the chat in the Discord.
Okay. By the way, that one never works for me. It literally always says messages failed to load. It's like a black hole.
Weird. Okay, I'll send it directly to you.
Thank you. Thank you again, though. I had a lot of fun today. I really have been playing Jade makes just so much sense to my brain. It's really been flowing for me. I've just been having a lot of fun with it. She's just such a cool frame.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, she's a delight to play. All right, so we're raiding into your boy Edge as recommended by Kira. Kira, you want to give a little bit of a vibe for people of what your boy Edge is like?
Very similar to my style of humor. Pretty high energy. They're playing near Automata, whatever. And they're really obsessed with Monster Hunter. They're gonna be. You're gonna have a good time over there.
The raid messages in chat for my viewers. Feel free to throw whatever emotes you want on there. We're gonna say goodbye to YouTube chat first. So bye YouTube. Thank you for joining.